I led my people to the promised land, Bolivia. We came here. We bought the coca fields. What we couldn't buy, we took. We bought the police, the military, the judges, the politicians. We were on the verge of becoming the government itself, on the razor's edge from fulfilling my dream. Of creating a narco-state. The nation of Santa Blanca.
रिफ्रेश नहीं हुआ बट कुछ नहीं, कोई नहीं, रिफ्रेश नहीं हुआ तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, ठीक है ना। अपन चालू करेंगे लेकिन गेम को। इसका पार्ट है तो आज अपन खेलते हैं उसकी पापा का गेम का पार्ट 15 है, एस्थेटिक 15, ठीक है। ये नाम थोड़ा सही लग रहा है, बट सिर्फ मुझे ही क्यों लग रहा है अच्छा। मेरे चल है ये माउस की तेज हिला दो, माउस को समझ में नहीं आया कहाँ तक क्या करना है, ऐसा करना क्या है ये मेरे को इतना हिला रहा। चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं गेम प्ले, है ना। मतलब हम लास्ट टाइम जब आए थे तो हमने एक प्रोडक्शन को कर दिया था, बाकी का ये रहा। और बाकी अपन को जो जैसे कि स्किल पॉइंट्स है, अगर वो हमारे आसपास पे पड़े ना मिले तो हम ले लेंगे उस चीज़ को, लेकिन वैसे मैं नहीं घूमेंगे, ठीक है ना। पहले तो वहाँ जाके दिखाना है डॉक्यूमेंट से वो पता चलेगा। लोगों के बारे में पता चलता है। कोई सा तो क्राफ्ट मिला है, देखा जाएगा उसको। अबे ये क्या करेंगे, ये लड़की आई है और आके ठुक गई है उस चीज पे। एक्सप्लोजन मॉडल क्या तो मिला है, और ये नहीं इंटेल, जरूरी इंटेल, जो कि मिशन है इधर के सारे इंटेल लेंगे तभी अपन को मिशन मिल पाएगा ढंग का। और बिना इंटेल के मिशन तो कर लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, लेकिन वो मिशन लॉस होगा, लॉस होगा पता नहीं होगा तो क्या फायदा फिर।
Shooting, he's got a problem. Cartel soldiers incoming.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Sniper, take cover! Ah, shit, we've been spotted.
नहीं अपने पास ना वो गलत है यहाँ पर ना, अपने पास इस वाली गन में वो नहीं लगा। अपन में ये लगा ही नहीं है, और ये है ही नहीं, वाली गन में था ही नहीं वो।
Got the helo. Shit, take cover.
अबे अच्छा ये पीछे ही है, मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया, मैं देखा ही नहीं। मैं इतना नूबपंती से कैसे खेल रहा हूँ आजकल है? किस मतलब लगी है ना? वैसे भी खेला नहीं।
Call Pacatory for some reinforcements.
Copy that. Authority.
That chopper's chock full of supplies the rebels could use. Let's get after it.
Copy. Fire for effect out.
Effect fire. Fire. पर आप इसके लोग निकाल देगा।
A fire team has been sent to your 20.
ये अंदर अभी वो नहीं हुआ।
Sending our intel on enemy positions.
इंटेल पर ठीक है।
The alarm. Who fucked up?
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino.
यार
Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo.
आप नहीं रहा हमारे। हम बिना इसे फोल्डर से खोले तो अंदर जा नहीं सकते। पर अपना वो भी तो नहीं है यार।
The drone is up.
कहाँ है ये चीज़?
Activado la alarma. Un helicóptero equipado con metralleta
अभी
viene
अंदर
para
कहाँ
acá.
से आई?
A todas las
We got a
unidades,
chopper coming in.
comiencen el ataque.
और इनका ये चीज़ कहाँ है यहाँ पे? अरे यार पहले इसे फोड़ूंगा।
The alarm's missing. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
Está por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
क्योंकि यहाँ से मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा, लेकिन
Chopper
वो लोग चल
incoming.
जाएंगे।
Helicopter, get down. We got the fucking helo.
आ गया मेरा ऊपर गिरता।
Los soldados
हाँ,
enemigos.
Clear over
There's a
here.
cartel commendation here.
ओ यहाँ से रास्ता है वाह। पूरा का पूरा रास्ता दे रखा भाई। वाह। इधर गिरा रखा है चीज। ठीक है। अपन ना इस गेम के बाद जेडाई फाइनल और खेलेंगे। तो देखो वो देखो तो मजा आ जाए उसको देख के ना। मतलब तो यही होगी जो होगी। फाइनल खेलेंगे। ट्रेलर अच्छी है वो भी।
You've got the location of the cartel boss's house.
और रही
Time to
बात
pay the
मतलब
boss a
पुरानी
visit.
नहीं थी तो सर्वाइवल वाले का पता
We'll
नहीं
let the
मेरे
rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back
को
later.
सर्वाइवल कितना है इसमें। इलेक्ट्रिसिटी नहीं है तो इधर में इलेक्ट्रिसिटी थी।
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी थी बट ये कहाँ से उसमें वो कर रखे लोग रखे शायद नीचे है वो चीज़ ना एक ये रहा बस ये
Come on, Jorge, be reasonable. My father's been doing business with you for the last, what, 15 years?
20 years. When your father, Senor Gallardo, first invested in the Via Vigas extraction,
20 years. And now I hear you can't make it
Yeah.
time.
I've got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
घर जाके उसकी आईडी निकाल के लाऊंगी।
I asked Pacatory to send us a vehicle.
here's your combat vehicle, amigo.
व्हीकल कहाँ है यहाँ पे? आ जाओ। चलो
We
बदमाश
ought to be able to find some intel around here.
इंटेल ही मिलने वाली बेटे। हमने सारी चीजें अपडेट कर ही ली है और फालतू में यहाँ वहाँ फालतू में टाइम वेस्ट करेगा।
engage. Pretty good sized city.
Wait. They're LTs.
एंटी से कुछ नहीं कर सकते बेटे एंटी को अंदर बैठा है
Got nothing to shoot at.
पहले चलना
Pinche cabrón. Está bien, me rindo.
Start talking, fuckface.
अरे लाओ ये सारी चीजें भाई ये सारी मैं
I got you, vato. Just don't tell nobody where you heard this shit.
एक सेकंड मेरे को ना इस ड्रोन का मार्किंग एरिया कहाँ है मेरा मार्किंग एरिया बढ़िया बड़ा हो गया बस 28 है अपने पास एमपी अपना कुछ करनी है माइन से अपन कुछ काम मतलब काम नहीं अपने को माइनस ना इसके लिए अपन को एक दो ट्रक लूटने पड़ेगा तब होगा काम और इसके लिए भी है ना क्या बढ़ रहा है इसके लिए माइन बढ़ रही है और ना फिर ईएमपी बढ़ रहा है ईएमपी बढ़ा के क्या फायदा मुझे चीजें थोड़ा खड़ी नहीं करनी मेरे को उसका घर पता करना है Okay.
I got a third.
Roger that. Moving. Let me get into
Tango number
position.
3.
Okay. Hey,
Got another tango.
घर
Looks
देखना
like
है
the boss's house. Let's go check it out.
कौन सा वॉच फालतू भाई
Eyes on the target.
ओके बॉस का हाउस कहाँ है भाई मेरा
That whip's
Need
got
to get
the
to a
line.
better position. Roger. Target acquired. Tango down. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
ये बॉस का घर मैंने पीछे भी देखा था
Hang on, I'll drive.
Estos cabrones ya llegaron para ayudarnos. Van llegando al lugar donde estaba el
I'm in. Let's roll.
भाई मिस फाइट हो
Got a
रही
break.
है
Those assholes are going the wrong way.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy them. Opening fire.
Fucking hell!
They know we're here.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
हमको जितना क्लियर करना था क्लियर कर दिया है
Nobody here. Search the house, see if there's anything useful.
ये स्कूल का नीचे ही है वो फिर कहीं पैसा वैसा पड़ा हुआ है फिर समझ में पड़ा हुआ कुछ
We got more tangos rolling up. Wounded down in the cartel.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
ये था यहाँ पे ऐसा कुछ ठीक है ये तो पड़ा कुछ ये भी ये जैसा कुछ काम की चीज मिल सकती मिलेगी
Got a location here for a chemical institute run by the cartel. Looks like the Buchon himself is responsible for training the students. Let's check it out.
They're on alert. Oh shit, here they come. Camp settling down. They must think we've left.
ये
We're clear.
कितना सही सही चीज है कितनी सही चीज है देखो बताना कहाँ पर जाना है, इधर जाना है, ठीक है। नहीं का हेलीकॉप्टर लेके चलो। और इसमें खासकर एक मिसाइल वाले की लगी पड़ी है सीधे, तो सीधे जाके अपन मिसाइल मार
Good to
दिया
go.
पूरा। इन जैसी चीजें ना वो भी मिल सकते हैं।
Got a chopper. I see a second target.
Oh, okay.
Baby makes 3.
भाई क्यों उसके पास भी यही था। भी हेलीकॉप्टर वाले लेके घूम रहे हैं सारे हैं। और ये मेरे ये प्लेन कैसे घूम रही है, मैं उठा ले। अच्छा भाई नहीं उठाएगा भाई वो, मतलब खुद से उठ जा, कुछ करके दिखा, मोटिवेशन दे रही है मेरे को। ये वाली व्हीकल क्यों नहीं मिली अभी तक मुझे, प्लीज दिख रही है वॉलपेपर में। ऑटोमेटिक व्हीकल ये enemy light panel detecting those party line. I destroy the panel. Power box. We will do it. Hey.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
अरे भाई क्या नहीं आया। उनके घर में चॉपर नहीं लगी थी, चॉपर नहीं चाहिए अपन को, पगड़ी प्यारी चाहिए। मैं पैदा करूँ
I'll pilot.
इंस्टीट्यूट होता भाई।
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, all right?
अरे इसे ले जाके ना उसको मेरा चल के तू छोड़ दूंगा। ये बहुत वाइट है।
Building up ahead. Hold up. Going hot.
Okay, locate the boss.
Sniper. Roger. Let me get in position. Moving to a good sight line. Copy that. Moving.
Oh, okay. Tom Hagen.
Find some cover.
Hello.
Fast.
सुनने में क्या मारा?
You'll be okay. I'm on my way.
अगर जैसे कि मेरे को ये लोग रिवाइव देती है, ठीक है?
Took you so long. Building up ahead. Looks like some kind of school.
That's the Chemical Institute. Via B Gas, the local oil and gas company, used to train the locals and give them jobs once they graduated. Then, of course, the cartel showed up, and that all changed.
Let's see if we can find the boss in there.
The roof! On the roof!
ये लोग कहाँ से आ रहे हैं?
Sniper, get down!
स्नाइपरों की जगह ये स्नाइपर आदमी मैं पहले मरवाता हूँ इनको, तब फिर मैं खुद ही मारता हूँ।
God damn, that was close.
I
asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I called Pakatari for some rich HVT spotted. Looks like the local Buchan. Let's grab him and make him talk.
मैं भाई आगे बढ़ने चाहता था, आगे की जगह में थोड़ा राइट में हो गया, नीचे गिर गया। इतनी बुरी तरीके से नहीं मरते हम, ठीक है? जलवा ही जलवा, समझते जलवा किसे कहते हैं? इसी सब चलवा यार अपन तो बहुत बुरी तरीके से हम करेंगे अगली चीज करेंगे अगर मैं कुछ तो जाऊँ सीधा मेरे सबसे जाने के बाद
I asked Pacatory to send us a vehicle.
सबसे जाते हैं अगर बिना उन्हें कुछ शांति से निपटाने इन सब चीजों को तो मेरे को फिर
Yo, we got hostiles. Narco with a damn minigun
Point him out.
at the checkpoint.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Think we're all clear now.
I'm spotting another tango. Got another tango.
That was fucking close.
All good, all clear.
Eyes on 2 Sicarios, near the container.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Roger that, moving.
हेलो स्टूडेंट क्योंकि करंट लग गया ना इन लोगों का निशान लग गया अच्छी चीज है
Roger that, target marked. Lost visual on the target. Looks like we've riled them up.
¡Mierda, es el enemigo! ¡Cúbranse!
Shit, they spotted us.
Open fire.
Okay.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Here they come. What's the play, boss?
I put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
No hay nada aquí.
I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
We're settling down. The parking area, watch out.
Los están chingando y no podemos tocarlos. ¡Manden la puta patrulla! Tienen que contestar. Una patrulla va en camino.
We've got a civilian. They got backup rolling in.
ओके क्या हो रहा है मेरी स्ट्रीम में अटक ज्यादा वो वैसा हो रहा है क्या चल तो सब सही
Thanks. Shitballs.
Okay. यहाँ से एक रास्ता था ना नाली का।
Target down.
डाउन टारगेट मारना मुझे से ये चीज़ सही है एकदम। ये हम सीधा वॉर का कर सकते हैं, लेकिन
I got eyes on a sniper.
it's there.
Fuck, sniper.
Got it. Moving. Copy. Target marked.
Hey,
That came from near the building.
अबे जरूर एक नीचे दो थे, एक लेफ्ट था एक राइट था। मैं सीधा अंदर वैसा हो जाएगा।
God damn, that was close. I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
रेबेल ही रेबेल है, और कोई है ही नहीं। ये बिल्डिंग का तो करना है।
Moving to position. Got the target. He's dead.
और
Sniper.
यार कहाँ है वो?
Drone is airborne.
इसे मैं ढूंढ गया यार। वो नहीं मिल रहा भाई, बाकी सब मिल रहे हैं। बहुत वो था कमरे अंदर, और भी कमरे थे मेरी इसका नहीं है। नहीं है मुझे कमरे में कोई नहीं है। Where is the boss? कहाँ है boss? कहाँ है इनका boss भाई? Boss, boss, boss. Boss कहाँ है boss? Boss कहाँ है boss? Where's the boss? Where are the boss?
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
Got it. Moving.
Hey, यार ये तो
Copy. Target marked. Target down.
hey यार ये तो बड़ी दिक्कत वाली बात है. बॉस का दिख रहा होगा यहाँ पे. ये तो नहीं है, तो मेरे को पता है. लोग का चलती होगा.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
नहीं है वो. तो यानी कहीं नहीं. इधर कुछ नहीं है. अरे भाई.
You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Okay, तो boss नहीं मिलेगा तो सब पूरे फाड़ देंगे. भागो मत भागो. सब भागो. भागो मत. ये boss के लिए. भागो भागो. Boss fine.
I called the rebels for a diversion.
Come over.
मैंने देख क्या भी करा. ये इधर नहीं है. यही है भाई, यही है इधर. केमिकल लैब का क्या लगता है? ये कहाँ छुपा है भाई? देख नहीं बहुत पहले तो
Keep your guns down. These people see too many as it is. Who need that chopper? Stay low.
एक इंसान पकड़ में नहीं आ रहा था मेरे कहाँ है ये कौन सी जगह अच्छा पड़ा ये वहां दिखा रहा है इसे ठीक है अब वहां दिखा रहा है क्वार्टर क्वार्टर बॉस बहुत गिर रहे हैं उसमें आई थिंक मुझे इस चीज को ना रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा ये वाले मिशन को ठीक है बाद मिलेगा वो वरना इतनी देर में तो निकलना सीधा कौन सा ब्लॉग है
Weapons down, gentlemen. We're not trying to scare anybody here.
ये यार बॉस कहाँ है तेरा बॉस कहाँ है बॉस को बता कहाँ है बॉस अरे बॉस तो गायब हो गया लग रहा बॉस को ना कैबिन मिल रहा ना कुछ मिल रहा इसलिए उस टाइम मैं गया था आज मैं आया था इधर से नहीं था करके यहाँ का नहीं था वो हाँ तो वो वही था तो कचरा था करने का और इसको ना लड़ाई से चला था मैंने इधर ही वो बंद हुआ पड़ा हुआ था वो चीज
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
बॉस है क्या ये बिल्कुल ही नहीं मिल रहा है सब को केमिकल केमिकल का माल कहाँ रखा है नीचे रखा हुआ exactly में खेल दिया
Frag out. Get some.
अगर वो चीज भी तो मिलने से मुझे ऐसे गोदाम में कहीं इन गोदामों में कहीं पड़ी होगी
Hey, como anda?
ये भाई कहाँ है ये खाना भी तो है तब है भैया करना तब भाई ये अलग फट हो रही है ये कहाँ घुस गया ना और जाओ ये फल खाने के लिए यहाँ पर इधर ही है उसी बिल्डिंग में तो मिल नहीं रही है क्यों नहीं है अगर इधर से ढूंढूं तो नहीं मिलेगी इधर ये मिशन मेरे को रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा आई थिंक तभी कुछ होगा वरना नहीं होगा
Frag out. Frag out. Frag out. Get some.
है नहीं नहीं है नहीं है अगर होता तो वो इतनी जगह मिल जाएगा क्या
Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
बट वो इधर है ही नहीं तो अब क्या क्या मिलेगा और कहाँ मिलेगा ये चीज
Thanks.
नहीं मिलेगा भाई मेरा नहीं मिलेगा इस चीज को रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा तो ये ला मैं पहले सामने बाकी तो लॉक पड़े सारे बट ये है ना
We've got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
ID located सर एरोप्लेन दिखा रहे हो तुम जगह देखिए मैं चेक करूँ कि यहाँ पे प्लेन दिखा रहे हैं प्लेन चल लिया ये
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
और क्या इधर है ही नहीं क्या वापस उसी जगह घुसाया अब उसी जगह कोई फायदा नहीं है
That's right.
कोई फायदा नहीं भाई क्या चीज़
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
आईडी चाहिए आईडी कहीं मिलेगी बंदे की आईडी मैं इधर कमरे में चला जा ये क्या है
The demo's primed.
ओ बेटे
I got the C4 primed.
यहाँ से भाग जाओ। अच्छी तरह वो लोग ये बाहर ना जाइए तब आगे दिन। अबे भाई नहीं मेरे को इसे मेरे को ना रीलोड जब मिशन पूरा करा ही नहीं मैंने। इस मिशन से पहले ना शायद इन दो को करना जरूरी है, 2-3 को, तभी कुछ मिलेगा वरना नहीं मिलेगा। मैं जब जाऊंगा तो 1-2-3 वो बेटे। चल ठीक है, इससे पकड़ने जाता पहले मैं ये निकालने जाता हूँ क्योंकि अगर चीजें नहीं निकालनी तो
Buckle
क्या
up,
फायदा
people.
है दोस्तों। अगर वो चीजें निकाल रही होती या उसकी लोकेशन अब वो क्या बोलते रहने से भी एरिया का पता करवाया बट नहीं था वो कुछ। पता नहीं कहाँ फोन बोल रहा वहाँ पे।
We searched.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Firing. Your lieutenant's on the run.
ये गाड़ी बोल दो।
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlos!
They know we're here.
Awesome. I can put this to use.
AK-47 भाई AK-47
Dropped him.
छोटी-मोटी गन
Helicopter is over here.
Found the location for a cartel network station. Let's deactivate it.
Enemy activity nearby. They're trying to get away in the truck. Engaging tangos. Watch the truck, man.
ओके ट्रक चाहिए था अपन को
With me, man. I'll be right there.
बट नहीं मिला और अब हम इसे मारेंगे ऊपर वाले को जो भी है।
Fucking hell.
एरोप्लेन
We're good. We all in one piece?
इंडियन पीस में हमारे पे एक डॉक्यूमेंट भी है बट मैं ले नहीं रहा क्योंकि ना वो जो चीज़ चाहिए ना अपडेट ये वो सारी अपडेट हो चुकी है।
I'm engaging tangos. Grenade! Watch
Get
out!
ready. Fire.
A copy. Supply truck's bugging out.
जंगल कैसा मार रहा हूँ पटने करके ठीक है तो देखिए था मिल गया अब ये मारो हमारे लड़के लोग ऐसे खड़े हुए
Fuck took you so long.
फोटो भी नहीं कैसे मुझे बताओ उसमें
Looks like a data file containing a route map for a chemical shipment. We should use this to track down the convoy and take it out. Got a flight plan here for a cartel supply plane. Looks like it's fully loaded and ready to go.
If we could get those supplies to the rebels, it could make a real difference against the cartel.
फोन करते हैं
That's it, we're clear.
क्लियर है क्लियर है मैं बोल रहा क्लियर है क्लियर है
You gotta help me out, hombre. Sueño's getting impatient, but there's not enough time to cook the cocaine.
Hell you want me to do about it? It's your ass.
If I can make the quota, he sends me on a trip to that huevón el pozolero. Estoy muerto. I get torn into human soup. Help me make the coke that I have into more coke.
You asking me to cheat El Sueño? Cause that's what it sounds like, man. I helped you cheat El Sueño, you and me both end up human soup. Fuck you for asking
We've got
me.
intel on a convoy of precursor chemicals being delivered to Okoro. Make sure the convoy doesn't reach its destination.
I'm in. Let's go.
Let's go. Destination तक नहीं पहुंचना है। फिर पहले अपन यहाँ से उठाएंगे फिर निकलेंगे। फिर से कहीं वो है बंदूक होगा। रिलोड करना अपना सारा चीज़। गोला बारूद कम है ना अब फुल हो गई। आओ इन लोग की गाड़ी लेके अच्छी चलती है गाड़ी। ओके इसे डिस्ट्रॉय करना है करना जल्दी।
Got a visual on a cartel truck loaded with... Hold on.
Escort destroyed. I have a shot. Engaging.
Here we go. There's one cartel truck off the road.
Hope the locals like the fireworks. Guess we're done here.
देखो रोकना पड़ेगा ढूंढने और ढूंढने वाले मिशन जल्दी वो दिक्कत देते हैं। हमने इसको तो कर लिया इसको भी कर लिया। अब जहाँ इस तरफ जाएंगे तब इसके भी नीचे चलेंगे। बट अब जाना अपन को इधर। हाँ देखेंगे ये काफी आसान था। फिर गोला बारूद मार दिया ना अगर कोई फिल्मी कौन सी चीज़ है भाई होनी चाहिए आने के लिए। अब इसमें तो एक अपग्रेड पॉइंट पड़ा हुआ। एक गाड़ी आएगी तुम्हारे सामने निकलेगी 4 बंदे चलेंगे जो तुम्हारा बोर बनाएंगे। वो नहीं उसमें पहचाना नहीं तो क्या ना अपने बगल से गाड़ी। ओके
Ready? Open fire.
Roger.
Engaging hostiles.
देख खोलना भाई। ये नहीं खुल रही है। ओके
Se escuchó un arma de fuego. Estén alertas por posibles hostilidades en la zona.
पहले पहचान ना पाए अपन को इसके अंदर में घुस पाएंगे दिक्कत हो जाती है। गाड़ी चेंज करनी पड़ेगी।
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
चलो वैसे मैंने जाम लगा रखा है। पेड़ मेरे को रोकना है।
Roger that.
Acabamos de ser tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataquen y destruyan al enemigo.
Reinforcements won't be flying in anytime soon. We got the alarms.
ओके अलार्म छोड़ दिया है और जो गाड़ी की सेट कर दिया मुझे इतना वो नहीं पड़ेगा। पड़ दिया वे
remember wanting one of these.
Man down over here.
भाई मैं बाहर गया, मैंने देखा 2 बंदे डाउन हैं। फिर मैंने राइट की तरफ देखा, थोड़ा सा ध्यान दिया राइट की तरफ, तो देखा वो भी डाउन है और कहीं से मशीन गन चल रही है। मशीन गन के सामने मैं क्या करूँगी? हमें तो पता होता कि हाँ मशीन गन चल रही है तो मैं नेड ही नेड मारता। फिर अब क्या करें, पता ही नहीं चल पाया क्या सीन था, क्या चल रहा है, नहीं चल रहा है। इतनी सारी बीमारी को कर रहे हैं लोग, ये शर्म नाम की चीज है कि नहीं?
I asked Packatari to send us a vehicle.
अकेला बारी
Deploying drone.
इनमें से आगे वो तो अपने ऐसे मार
Sniper,
इसे तो मैं
top of the
मारूंगा,
tower.
ठीक
They
है?
got a generator over here. Want to shut off their lights?
Got another
Heads
tango.
up, we got a turret.
third target.
Watch out, place is rigged with an alarm.
Here's target
Getting
number
in
5.
position.
हो
Let
गया,
me get
ये
into
हो गया।
position. Target acquired. Standing by.
ये कोई नहीं है, मैं एक और को मरवा दूँ मुझे।
Got the target. Wait one. Let me get in position. Lost the target.
ये चाहता ही नहीं इसे
Let me
देखो।
find a good position.
Alguien tiene que ponerse a la cocina, pues. Ya se le quita uno el antojo.
Target acquired.
ये इसको आगे
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us.
जय मेरा ऊपर। सेकंड वाला कहाँ गया? सेकंड वाला नहीं है, बाकी वो फर्स्ट वाला का ही है उधर उसके पास, ठीक है? तो मैं ये करूँगा तो
Drone's crapping out. It's jamming. Power's been cut. I called Packatari for some reinforcements. Rally up, people. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I'm calling for indirect fire.
All right, I'm in.
You guys ready? Fire.
Going on.
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan el
Get to cover.
ये हराम को मेरे इतने सारे बंदे। अच्छा, ये रेबिस के सामने टिक, मतलब अनडेड के सामने रेबिस नहीं टिक पाते। ये काले पीले सूट कैसे रहते हैं?
Only dead. Tango down.
Placing a mine for our Sicario friends.
They won't be getting reinforcements from here. East.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
मैंने माइंड तो लगा दिया, वो लोग आए नहीं।
Shit, kind of got all excited there.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can
अब
pick
मुझे
up the
जाना
supplies
पड़ेगा,
later.
जाऊंगा कैसे? हेलीकॉप्टर खाऊंगा या कुछ खाऊंगा?
According to this, the
Mines
cartel's
की-
getting their precursor chemicals from a company called Via B Gas. Looks like they cut a deal with the refinery chief to obtain the chemicals on the open market. We should have a talk with this gentleman.
ये जेंटलमैन इस सामान को ओपन मार्केट में लाना चाहता है।
Karen, I saw your old pal, La Gringa. I guess you know her as Dr. Svensson. She has come a long way since your NGO went belly up. Now, CIA fronts used to be sexy.
और अपन को ना 2-3
During
लोग
the Cold War, the State Department used to send ballet companies into places like Italy and Japan. Places that weren't exactly enemies, but weren't quite allies. Ballet, man, like with ballerinas and those pointy shoes and everything. And if you'd done ballet instead of bringing biochemistry science types to Bolivia, we wouldn't be dealing with all these advances in cocaine technology.
अगर मैं चल के जाऊँ तो मरूंगा नहीं.
La Gringa told El Sueño she'd have a new state-of-the-art coke lab up and running, but I'm thinking she's promised El Jefe more than she can handle. She's about 2 weeks behind schedule, and she is looking stressed out. You know, her hair's all in knots, not bathing and stuff. I mean, she is scared shitless of El Sueño, so my money's on her having something to give him on her deathline. But I also know that you don't have real warm feelings for this chick, so if you want me to make sure she misses that deadline, I am capable of a little bit of sabotage. We'll talk later. And make sure those kids in the activity have their March Madness brackets finished. Some of these cartel guys watch college basketball, so I'm gambling with you guys.
Let's go.
अब हो जाएगा मेरा. बस चलो. क्योंकि जैसे कि अगर हम किसी भी एक्शन के बीच में अगर हम कोई दूसरा एक्शन चालू करते हैं, जैसे घर जाने वाला या कोई इस टाइप का, जिस टाइप से मतलब एक टाइम पे एक काम करते हैं, साफ सीधी बात. हाँ.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
हम रेबिस के लिए रेबिस
I'll fly.
Out was clear.
Marking an enemy. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Over by the sandbag emplacement.
I called the rebels for some indirect fire. I called the rebels for a diversion. I put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Alarm over here, alarm to say. What the shit? That's Fax guy.
The lieutenant's trying to escape. Weapons free, weapons free.
They've seen us. No, take cover.
Fucking hell!
Okay.
I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
Grenade! Grenade! Grenade!
Okay, clear है मतलब यहाँ पे जितना लगता है.
Looks like coordinates for a precursor chemical
Gun
stockpile
में
near
बोलना
River
चाहता है?
Dad. We need to take it out.
Huge power at the gun.
Clear.
Clear हो गया भाई, clear मिल गया. चलो अब इधर कुछ नहीं, अपना काम करता है ना। और इधर से जो इंटरव्यू मिली थी वो कहाँ जा रही है, वो यहाँ जा रही है।
The local refinery chief is bringing in precursors for the cartel. Talk to this guy and convince him that working with Santa Blanca is bad for business.
हम लोग कन्विंस करना पड़ेगा इसे, तो उनके साथ बिजनेस मत करो।
Clear over here.
आप मेरे लड़ाई दो लेबर्स में इसे छोड़ के चलाया। इसे धूप वाली से बंद करता हूँ फिर भी चमकती है, पता नहीं क्यों। एंड
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
पहले मुझे उसको लोकेट करना पड़ेगा, तो है कहाँ।
Drone is airborne.
कैसे में मैं घुसने का और उसमें देख लिया बात। देखो सोचो जब इसमें घुसने का वही है। वो भी क्या लगे वैसे इस तरह से लात मार के तोड़ेंगे क्या इसमें, और इसके ऊपर का हिस्सा नीचे चलते हैं। नीचे वाले पे मैं चेक कर लेता हूँ, नीचे नहीं बोलता। 852 चल जाना पड़ेगा। कहीं भी हो सकता है, ठीक है।
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Buckle up, people.
Go ahead without me. Better not roll this thing.
ये तो खुलने चाहिए, ठीक है। क्या कर रहा था ये NPC, और ऐसे ही उधर भी हुआ था। एक करके खुलेगा, और ये जब तक मैं जहाँ तक सीधे डॉक्यूमेंट्स कलेक्ट ना कर लूँ नहीं टूटेगा भाई, नहीं टूटेगा। शीशा टूटेगा नहीं, हम लोग गिरेगा ये। ये लोकेट वाला सीन है ना, बहुत दिक्कत देता है। बढ़िया। कैसे ढूंढेगा, अब क्या ही ढूंढेगा तू, हैं? तो कहेगा ये फाइंड सीन। तो हाँ, एक सेकंड, यहाँ पे ये है, ठीक है। तो ओपन कितने बजे होता है ये? और कंपनी किंग सेलर फाइल्स लेनी जरूरी है क्या? हाँ, डीलर ये बता रहा है ये चीज होती है। यहाँ तक पड़ गया तो भी सब फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा भाई, फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा। पहले
Got a
मुझे ये
prime
करना
target
पड़ेगा।
for you. A massive stock of cocaine precursors hidden in Libertad. Let's take it out.
Buenas.
Okay.
Got eyes on the refinery chief. Let's see what he's got to say.
Refinery chief? Refinery chief मिल गया कैसे?
The local refinery chief is bringing in precursors for the cartel. Talk to this guy and convince him that working with Santa Blanca is bad for business.
अभी मैं 15-20 मिनट से मैं इससे ढूंढ रहा हूँ, कभी वो चला रहा हूँ, कभी
Yo, we got hostiles.
कभी ये रिफाइनरी चिफ ऑफ मिला मेरे को।
What is this? ¿Qué chingados eres tú?
We're here to deliver a message. Stop doing business with the cartel.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Cut the shit. We know Santa Blanca is getting its precursors from you. We want you to stop.
Mire, pues this company keeps Libertad alive. If Santa Blanca doesn't get what they want, they can shut us down. I can't have that, understand?
Yeah? Well, understand this. If you don't stop supplying the cartel, we'll shut the rigs down ourselves.
Fuck off, pinches gringos.
This guy's more stubborn than goddamn General MacArthur. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way then. Saddle up. We're heading to the oil rigs.
मानने से इनकार कर रहा है मुझे। अब देखते हैं सर। तो
There's one of the oil rigs. Take it out.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads. Shit, we've got cartel soldiers inbound.
Open fire.
We'll get that other cartel. Ugh.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales ahora. Ataque y destruyan a
नॉर्मल तरीके नहीं।
Call for some rebels to back us up. I put a call to the rebels for a diversion.
presencia enemiga encontrada. Manténganse fijos para las coordenadas.
Shots fired. Dad's engaging the cartel.
Okay.
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Frag out.
Necesitamos espera. A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Frag out. Frag out. Get some.
Target down.
ओके अब अपन को इधर से गाड़ी लेनी पड़ेगी इन्हीं के चुराते रहो
Grenade! Watch
Get
out!
cover.
ओ भाई जल्दी जल्दी निकल गया हाँ
Got a prime target for you. A massive stock of cocaine precursors hidden in Libertad. Let's take it out.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades manténganse en formación rígida. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esta zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
जो पिस्टल को मारना है नहीं बहुत गलत अरे हट जा भाई यार मेरे पास ना वो नहीं है तो पहले ना सबसे पास एरो पॉइंट्स पे ये है बगल में ये है कल मैं उधर उसके पास जाता हूँ उसके पास में पक्का वो होगा गन मंगा नहीं करने वाला तो गन वगैरह ये नहीं है वो नहीं है
We're gonna look around here for some intel. Heads up, hostiles in the area. We're good to go.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
We'll
leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Yeah, that's खड़ा हुआ बंदा वही वही उसी के पास ठीक है ये रोड राइट में
Chopper's approaching.
हेलो रोड राइट में तो मैं गाड़ी कौन सी है
I asked Pat Katari to send us a vehicle.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
ये बूट छोड़िए उसने एक भी दूसरी जगह छोड़ा
Chopper, down. All good, all clear.
ठीक है अब मैं उनसे लग सकता हूँ ठीक नहीं
Got eyes on the Tango. He's got a lot of background.
Down. They're gonna see you.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger. Let me get a good sight line.
Shit, I gotta find a
Civilians
good
in the
position.
area. Watch your targets. Roger. Target acquired.
Target marked.
Say the word.
We got a Sicario.
Got one.
Around the parking area.
I've got a visual on a chemical storage site. Could be a precursor stock. We need to destroy it, then hunt down any others hidden in the province.
Hold up, they're gonna see me.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Hang back, that tango might spot you.
Moving to position.
I need to get to a better position.
Moving to a better position.
Eyes on the target.
Hold up, let me get a good sight line. Say the word, boss.
I'm engaging tangos.
I got a Sicario with a minigun over by the parking area.
Sicario sporting a minigun.
Okay, we're still
close to
good.
the parking area.
Roger that.
Moving to a good
Target
sight
acquired.
Copy that. Moving.
Copy. Target
Ready
marked.
to fire. That guy's history.
Okay. ये हेलीकॉप्टर लाने का मिलेगा क्या? ओ ड्राइव का ऑफ है इंस्ट्रक्शन। अपन भाग जाएंगे यार लेकिन भाग लेंगे रुको। Destroy
Drone is up.
destroy.
The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Ready for jam up, dude.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Arm
That was
over
the
here.
last alarm. Then we'll be getting reinforcements from the air at least.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Heads up, narco with a submachine gun.
Tell me
I'm
where.
moving to position.
Over by
Spotting
the
another
parking
tango.
area.
Let me get into position.
Target marked.
Wait one, let me get in position.
Got the target.
Ready to engage.
Going on.
That tango's
I
down.
got a narco over here. Around the parking area.
Parking area का वो रखना।
We got company. Stay sharp.
I got a Sicario over here. The parking area, see?
मैं नहीं देखा भाई। ठीक। मैं तो मार सकता हूँ।
I called Pacatori for some reinforcements. I called for rebels to draw their attention. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
मैं इस पे थोड़ा खाली कर सकता हूँ।
No need to stress.
Keep those weapons down.
अरे एक और बचा इधर।
Now those precursor stocks with slow cocaine production in Libertad to a crawl.
हेलो कुछ भी दो मजे जाओ हाँ ठीक अपने पास प्लेन है ये प्लेन चोरी करना है यहाँ से और यहाँ पे एक वो है इसे लेने चलते हैं
Careful, Sicario's over by the parking area.
There's got to be some intel we can dig up around. Oh, good. Oh, good.
चार रेबल्स मेरे पीछे पीछे घूमते रहेंगे और मेरे टीममेट मुझे ऐसे छोड़ देंगे वो नहीं आएंगे यार, कुछ नहीं होगा। ऐसा होता ना कि टीममेट्स भी मतलब सप्लाई को मार्क लगाते रहते हैं कि हाँ मार्क लग जाए या कमांड होती है कि हाँ, क्योंकि एआई टीम ऐसे तो ये तो कर ही सकते हैं। हाँ नहीं कर सकते तो किस बात के एआई टीमर्स। आओ अब प्लेन उड़ा के देखेंगे यार हम। यार वो वाला चुराना है, वो वाला चोरी करना है। और वापिस आके ये वाला भी उड़ा के ले जाऊंगा एक। चलिए देखना है कैसे चलता है। इसे उड़ा के मैं वापस इधर ही खड़ा कर दूंगा। देखो
I'll pilot.
हो भाई। ओके प्लेन तो बढ़िया भाई। स्पीड भी अच्छी है इसकी। और कैसी है कितनी सी है। बाकी चलो इतना हो गया जितना उड़ना था। करूँगा और इसे चलाते चलाते कूद जाऊँगा। और वो प्लेन जा रहा है।
Look alive, we got company. Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun near the parking area.
ओए चलो अभी भी मैंने इसको लिटरली अभी मैंने मारा इन सबको, ये फिर दोबारा जिंदा हो गए।
Have a shot. Engaging.
मैंने अभी भी मारा जस्ट अभी भी मारा जस्ट मेरे बोलने का मैंने मारा। वाओ इस फायर अच्छा है, फायर देना पड़ेगा। कोई और ना देने में खराब कोई और थोड़ा लेने से बढ़िया मैं पहले भाग दो लेके।
Taking a shot.
ले जाना है इसको, कोई नहीं ले जाएंगे उड़ा तो दे। अब आए हैं तो कर ही लेते एक आदमी सुनाओ। और उधर मैं गया था, उधर तो मिला नहीं। मैं शायद दोबारा तो जाऊंगा तब जाके वो मुझे मिलेगा। मेरे को ना शायद उधर चीजें क्लियर करनी पड़ेगी, जैसे कि पहले मतलब बिना पता चले तो भाग ना जाए। शायद वो भाग जाता है तो इसमें दिखता नहीं है। अब कोई नहीं, क्लियर है नहीं करते, ये भी चुराने का शायद। हाँ अभी थोड़ी पहले भी मैं ये आया था, लेकिन इसका नहीं था ये चुराने का सीन। चुरा लेता हूँ उसको भी।
Gotta fall back.
करना था पीछे, अरे ऊपर जा दो। कोई नहीं अपन यहाँ तक आ ही गए तो उधर प्लेन मिल ही गया, चले के भाग जाऊंगा मैं। एक्सचेंज 30 वाला एक्सचेंज मिलेगा, कोई फायदा नहीं मेरा। एक्स्ट्रा ग्रेनेड और ये मिशन आ गया इधर ही कोशिश करना 2 मिशन बचे हैं अभी एक इधर का है और एक इधर का है और इधर आसपास कोई घर नहीं है जो कि मैं घर ले सकूँ ये इस बार का तो वैसे नॉर्मली मिशन में कर दूंगा बट इसको करना पहले ओके ऐसे बैठ गया ऐसे ही ट्रैवल मार कर सिंपल तरीका और इसमें 6 मिशन है ठीक है 6 मिशन दिखा रहा है किंग्स लेयर फाइल में तो भी फाइल दिखाती है ना उनमें 6 मिशन दिखा रहा है लेकिन जब 3 मैंने सब कर दिए 2 कर दिए और 2 और बचे एक को इसमें कहीं होगा वैसा पूरा फाइल बारह से ढूंढनी पड़ेगी सारी चीजें
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up.
Yeah. ड्रोन जो हमारे एक है पावर भी
The local refinery chief is bringing in precursors for the cartel.
Here?
Talk to this guy and convince him that working with Santa Blanca is bad for business.
अन्य शायद इससे बात करी थी ना अपन ने बात करी थी भाई अब वो
I asked the rebels to recon the area for
giving
us.
yourself away.
Got an alarm. The alarms are disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
There's the last of the oil rigs. Let's light it up.
I'm getting a position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Hold up, let me get a good sight on the target. Say the word, boss. Roger, let me get in position. Ready to engage.
Okay, ready to engage.
Firing.
Ready to engage.
They've seen us.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Okay.
I got cartel reinforcements. Cadets firing on the cartel.
Got it. Moving.
Got the target.
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
I called Packatari for some mortar fire.
Who need that chopper? Stay low. I've got the chopper. Hit the...
Called the rebels for reinforcements. I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention. the oil rigs. Time to talk to the VAB gas refinery chief. Let's see if this will convince him to stop working with the cartel.
I need a better position. Let me get into position. Let me get... Target marked. That's one down.
बाहर चले गए
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
We're good. We all in one piece?
इन्हीं के गोला बारूद से इनको मारा यार इनको मारा भी और इनका गोला बारूद भी लेगा
Good to go.
रिफाइनरी थी दो से तीन बार हाँ दो खोले अपन ने और यहीं से अभी भी हमने प्लेन भी छुड़ाया था चुराने आए थे छुड़ा नहीं पाए थे अगर ये वाली बात हम वहाँ से कुछ प्लेन छुड़ा तो वहाँ पहुँचा देंगे
There might be some intel around here. Get down.
छोड़ दिया पता मानता नहीं मानता मेरा
No, I've already told you the answer is no.
Things have changed. Santa Blanca promised they'd keep your rig safe. They failed. The deal is null and void.
If I stop supplying the cartel, they'll shut me down.
And if you keep importing precursors for Santa Blanca, I'll blow up every goddamn VAB gas rig you've got left. Take your pick.
What kind of fucking choice is that? You're no better than el puto cartel, you know that?
This isn't about me. It's about you doing the right thing.
The right thing. Don't make me laugh. Guess I don't really have a choice though, huh? When the cartel sends sicarios to kill me, it will be on your head.
I can live with that.
ये भी अपन ने अपनी तैयारी कर लिया है
I asked Pakatari to send us people.
ने अपनी सेट कर लिया इसको एक और मिशन देखो 4 मिशन और 2 मिशन और मेरे कहीं एक इसके बाद वाला भी होगा पर जैसा भी पहले से बात नहीं हो सकता और तो आगे वो भी चल लेके आता है अब मेरा चेंज हो गया अब मैं उसको
That truck's trying to get away. Kilo's down.
Vehicle destroyed.
Fire!
Watch. This bucket's on its last
Full
leg.
truck in that convoy. It's Robin Hood for the rebels.
मैंने दादी खोल दिया क्या कोई नहीं आता
We're good. Let's move the truck, see if there are any supplies.
I'll ping the rebels with a location.
और एक इस घर में बंदे को
Tango's near the cap entrance.
गन को अरे तेरी वो सामने आ गया अचानक से वो झिक झोपड़ी थी तो अभी मैं सोचा वो नहीं फटी लेकिन जो वो फटी तो उसके छप्पर पर उसके फट गए
Thanks.
लेकिन अभी इसको एक फोड़ दूंगा
Tango's just got a wake-up call.
Ah, I can use this.
We're clear over here.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
कैसे कैंप था भाई तो उसके कैंप पे से छप्पर फाड़ दिया चारों तरफ से इनका मिशन किसका गेट बना देगा
I got 2 Sicarios. The parking area, see?
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Who need that chopper? Stay low. I'm moving to
Moving
position.
to a good
Wait
sight
one.
line.
Let me get in position. Roger that. Target
Ready.
marked.
Call the shot.
Target is down.
Yo, cartel, close to the parking area. Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. They got alarms with...
They're likely we've got enemy activity nearby.
Clear.
And nobody is gonna stop me from getting what I chingada madre want. And I tell those kids, and I'm telling you, do the same
Good to go.
thing. It's the only way a woman can win in our world. And if you live a life like ours, and if you don't win, you're fucking dead. So even if being a bad morra doesn't feel true, if you act like it is, enough people will believe it that it will become the truth.
Chora. That's a real. Act like. आप किसकी तरह नहीं है चलना आगे नहीं चलता ना ये ठीक है
We're done here. Rebels can send a team in later to pick up their supplies.
यहाँ तक आया ये तो चाहूँ तो मैं निकाल सकता हूँ लेकिन नहीं निकाली मिशन का नाम मिशन
We've got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
ये आईडी चाहिए उसे ये आईडी के बंदे को है ना इसमें आईडी क्या ऊपर चढ़ के ना वो हैक करा था मतलब लैपटॉप पड़ा हुआ था उसका उसकी आईडी मिली नहीं मेरे को मिली पता बट हाँ शायद लेकिन अगर ये बोले दोबारा से कि बाकी उसे ढूंढो तो ये ना हो पाएगा
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
बिना कनेक्ट करे भी इतनी सारी
I got it.
जाती है
I'll slide.
शुरुआत में।
You really ought to let me drive.
क्या ये कहाँ मार्क लगा रखा है मैंने? कैसे कैसे देगा मार्क लगा रखा है? अरे तेरा तो देखो इसकी आईडी भी इस वाले में मैं पहले भी गया था बट अरे चल लोगों का क्या मतलब ठीक है बिल्कुल ही वॉइस कमांड पे ही है मेरी बातें सुन सकता है जाओ पोकेमोन
Heads up, hostile presence.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen. There, in the building. Let me get into
Hold
position.
up. Let me get a good sight line. Roger. Target acquired. Standing by. Lost my
No
target.
target. Repeat, no target. Copy.
इधर है ठीक है
Target marked. I don't have a shot. Target marked.
हाँ
I'm moving to position.
इन लोगों को टारगेट को मिल जाऊंगा बंदे एक सेकंड जरा आगे 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 इससे तो मारेंगे यू कंप्लीट कम्युनिटी चैलेंज क्या चीज का कम्युनिटी चैलेंज का करिए भाई
I asked the rebels to recon the
Narco
area
with
for
a damn
us.
minigun.
HVT spotted. Looks like the local Buchan.
okay.
Let's grab him and make him
तीन
talk.
स्नाइपर है
I'm getting in position.
Let me find a good position.
I got it. Moving to position.
ठीक
Target acquired.
Stand. Target acquired.
Say the word.
मैं इसके जरिए इसके
Who need that chopper? Stay low. They're gonna make you. Back up. Fuck. Engaging. He's down. Eyes on the cartel element. All right. There. Breathe easy. The building. Hang back before they spot you.
Deploying drone.
जर्मन ये बढ़िया बढ़िया मैं चीजों को नहीं भेज सकता ऐसे कोई नहीं
Yo, we got a small cartel element. Close to that nasty looking dump.
ठीक
I'm moving to position to a good sight line.
और
I've got the target. Got the target.
We're up to 15.
मेरे दो टारगेट तो घूम रहे हैं ठीक है इधर भी कहीं होगा यार ऐसे कोई है नहीं तो इधर भी होगा एक आदमी तो it's me hiding them सिंगल बंदा कहाँ है तो नहीं कोई इधर नहीं होगा ना आइए ना
Wait
Sniper
one.
up there.
Let me get in position. Say the word, boss.
नहीं मार सकता मैं, मारने में दिक्कत ना दूंगा। इन लोगों को मारूं, किसी मारूं खत्म। ऐसा सीन।
Roger that. Moving. I need a better position. Roger that. Target marked. Target marked. Target lost. We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot. Got him. He's down.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'm getting a position. Need to get to a better position. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Acquired. Got the target. Tango down. We're good. We're good.
Silencio.
Don't hurt me!
We're still good.
Oh God, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know anything, I swear. I'm just an assistant.
An assistant to who?
Marcus Jensen. He's the boss, you know. He runs everything.
Where can I find him?
He's supposed to be at the witches' market later, but I don't know when.
Get on the phone. Arrange a meeting with him at the market. Tell him it's important.
Then you let me go?
That depends on how convincing you are.
Hey, it's me. Look, there's something I need to show you. I can't tell you on the phone. Yes, it's important. Okay. He told me to meet him at the witches' market.
In case you feel the need to call him back. Bowman, this is Nomad. The cartel patron in Libertad is a U.S. national named Marcus Jensen.
Got it. Let me run the name and I'll see what comes up.
Better make it quick. We're going after him now.
Nomad, I just uploaded a video for you. Should give you some background info on the local boss.
Ready. Call the shot.
Marcus Jensen majored in chemistry because that's where the steady careers were. Job security, health benefits, 2 weeks vacation, 401k. And best of all, people were hiring. Marcus got recruited right out of grad school by La Gringa. Shelter guy that he was, thought he was getting a job with the SB Corporation, a multinational pharmaceutical company based in Bolivia, which, of course, it is. He just didn't realize what the product was. But when he finally figured it out, he decided it didn't really matter. He's making more in 1 month than his friends make in 5 years. And best of all, chicks. So many chicks. Almost as important, for the first time in his life, he's getting respect. La Gringa stationed Marcus at the Chemical Institute in Libertad province. Over the past 3 years, he's been teaching cartel members how to produce high-quality cocaine. True, most of these idiots never made it past the 2nd grade, but it appears they finally found a subject they're passionate about. As for Marcus, his rationalization is...
Look, someone's gonna make the cocaine, someone's gonna make the money. It might as well be me, right?
You are right, Marcus, just not for much longer.
Lost the target. Moving to position.
¿Hay algo?
Hold up, they're gonna spot you. I'm engaging takedowns. Threats inside the building. Sniper's got a zeroed. Grenade, move!
ओके ओके ये क्यों उठाया था वो आगे पीछे आगे ऊपर मैं जाते समय उठाऊंगा बट अब
Get ready. Fire.
Roger that.
Rebels कहाँ से आ गए थे ये लास्ट में से कहाँ गया
We've ID'd the Buchon as an American national named Marcus Jensen. He's heading to a meeting at the Witch Market. Go find Jensen and bring him to me.
मैं इंटरव्यू कर सकता हूँ एक इंसान डाटा कर सकते रूह को पा देता उसका मैं 1 किलोमीटर है अब मैं अगर टेलीपोर्ट मारूंगा तो ज़्यादा दूर चले जाऊंगा इस तरह विधि से
Target carrying submachine guns. Got another tango.
Check the spot out for intel.
We're entering the Witch Market.
El Mercado de las Brujas. This is where the locals come to buy good luck charms or love potions or even a curse for their enemies.
No shit. Eyes up. If the intel is correct, Jensen could be here somewhere.
What in the hell is a guy like Jensen looking for in a place like this?
Whatever it is, it ain't good. Trust me.
I asked the rep. Eyes on Jensen. Take him alive.
Back!
Hands. Show me your hands. Do it now.
Goddamn fascists. You've got no right. I'm an American citizen.
Stay where you are and put your hands on your head. Don't make me tell you again.
Yeah? Or what?
Shit, Jensen's getting away.
Their LT's escaping.
Get away from me, you fucking psycho!
I asked the rebels to drop off a ride.
Right to media.
I'm opening fire.
Your LT's making a run for it.
Call for some rebels to back us up. I put a call to the rebels for a diversion.
Chopper inbound.
Sniper, get down! Get down!
Took out the helo.
Get your goddamn hands off me! You try that shit again and I'll put a bullet in both your legs. You read me? Now shut up and move.
To the market, Jeeves.
This is bullshit. You can't just arrest somebody for going to a fucking market.
Save it, Jensen. We know all about you and the cartel. What I don't get is this. You're a scientist, right? So what the hell were you doing at a place like the Witch Market?
Processing cocaine isn't just about solvents and reagents. Not the way I do it, at least. I get powders from the brew host that speed the process along and make the result more potent.
Yeah? Like what?
Like, fuck you. That's proprietary information. You want my secret recipe, you gotta pay for it.
अब तो हमने पकड़ लिया, अब तो कहीं ना गए।
I'm a scientist.
You got no fucking right, you hear me? You don't have any legal jurisdiction here. I mean, even if you did, I'm a U.S. citizen here on a legitimate work visa.
You're facilitating the manufacture of an illegal substance.
An illegal substance that provides income for a gang of rapists and murderers.
Not my problem. I'm not holding a gun to someone's head. I'm not making anyone take any drugs. People make their own choices. That's what individual liberty is all about.
Fair enough. Take this fuck outside and shoot him in the head.
Wait! What the hell?
You're right, Marcus. We don't have legal jurisdiction in Bolivia. So I'm gonna exercise my individual liberty and ask my associate here to blow your goddamn brains out.
Wait!
You got something to say?
Look, can we make some sort of a deal here?
Sure we can. You tell me what I want to know and I won't put a bullet in your sociopathic skull.
Fuck! Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
That's all I'm asking.
Firing. Sniper's got us zeroed. Helo's finished.
Oh, it's slow.
The great writer Balzac once said, "To have a family is to become hostage to fortune." I told El Yayo we had something in common. We're both too old to start over. Me to start a new organization. You to start a new family.
गन मिली है मुझे एक कुछ सेकंड को एसएमजी में
It's Bowman. Looks like the damage you've done to the cartel's production network just paid another dividend.
What's up?
Forcing the Gringa and El Yayo to start cutting the purity of their cocaine has caused prices to drop and done a lot of damage to the cartel.
ये इसने का है ये वो होल्डिंग अच्छी है इसकी बस ये होल्डिंग की अच्छी है तो ये लगा इसको तो है ये और सर एक्टिविटी बढ़ जाएगी मैं लगाऊंगा तभी तो बढ़ेगी इसकी बात
Rep.
Sucks to be them. What's it do for us?
We got La Gringa, but Sueño still needs a dog to kick. Yayo's managing production while the cartel keeps a prisoner in his own house. Extract El Yayo to an RP. Expect strong opposition. Word is the guards have orders to kill El Yayo if he tries to escape.
Roger that.
This is Bowman. Excellent work in Libertad. Stopping Jensen has halted training in the province, and losing the supply of precursor chemicals from VAB gas has crippled production. This will cost the cartel millions in lost product every day, which is going to hit them where it hurts.
Copy that. Thanks for the good word. We're displacing to the next AO now.
Get back before they make you.
ये रहा उस इसकी डाउन इनमें से एक और को मारना था इसकी डाउन इनमें से इसकी डाउन ये लॉक हे हम बोल बेटे अच्छा आधी बदमाशी निकल जाएगी एक जैसे मैं भी जा रहा पैर में दर्द हो रहा
drone is up.
I'll fly. Fire.
Copy that. I'm opening fire on these shitheads. Tango knows somebody's got a beat on him. Shit, they spotted us. You're in bad shape. Take cover.
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
Got it. Moving. Let me get a good sight line.
Eyes on the target. Target acquired. Standing by.
Boom. We're in. Kara.
You know that annoying DJ Perico on Santa Blanca radio? The activity has narrowed the location of his main broadcasting station to Pucara, so Perico himself should be close.
What do we want with him?
We need you to use your unique charm to convince DJ Perico to broadcast a Pacatari speech. It's a move that'll both raise the rebels' profile and make the cartel look bad.
Persuade, change, and influence, huh? No leads on Perico's 20.
We're still looking, but we don't even know what he looks like. Forage for intel. Find him, use him. I'll let you know if we can narrow down the location of the radio station.
These mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their buchones. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this.
Unidad headed this way. Hi, how's it going? Gracias.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. That was fucking close.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. got the bike.
Hey, we got a narco.
Their LT's trying to engage targets. I called the rebels for mortar fire.
We're made. Taking fire from the camp entrance.
I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention.
Roger, let me get in position. I need a better
I got
position.
it. Moving to position.
Roger, target acquired.
Say the word. I don't have a shot. Ready.
Quédate quieto.
Pinche cabrón.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on. Start talking, fuckface.
I got you, vato. Just don't tell nobody where you heard this shit.
Nothing solid, but I found Perico's former bodyguard, Turo Ruiz. He now works for the cartel at Pilca, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some kind of bad blood between the two, so he might give up the DJ. These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Nice.
DJ Perico's former bodyguard now works at Pilca Mine. Track him down and see what he can tell us about his old boss.
Let's ride.
Spotted one with submachine guns. If we start shooting, ID your targets, people. We know Perico's ex-bodyguard Ruiz is working at this mine. We need him alive for questioning. I've got eyes on the captain.
Roger that. Moving.
Sniper up in the tower.
Let me get a good sight line. I've got the target. Roger that. Target marked.
I asked the rebels to I got eyes on Perico's former bodyguard. Let's talk to him.
Shit, I gotta find a good position. Say the word.
No target. Repeat. No target. Good to go.
Tango is fucking down.
Okay, all clear. I'm moving to position.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Dropped him.
Yo, cartel gunman, over by that stack of tires.
Got the 20 for a rebel radio station the cartel shut down. Let's get it back up. Coopere todo saldrá bien. You Arturo Ruiz? DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
He shot your friend?
No, man, he shot my dog, mi perro. Little Paloma never did nothing to no one.
Perico killed your pet? What for?
Hijo de su reputa madre, Perico was trying to smoke weed out of an AR-15. Fucking thing went off and got Paloma. Still have nightmares about that. Wake up with the shakes and shit.
You want to get back at Perico? Give me his real name. A photo too.
Man, Perico's real name is Marco Garcia. I don't have no photo, but I hope you kill that motherfucker.
Tranquilo.
We went through all that, and all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
The activity will work their magic. Send them the name and maybe they can zap us back a picture so we can ID the asshole.
Mind make more.
All good, all clear.
This will go nice with my boots.
Yeah, mind कुछ ज़्यादा लोग वो है ना ठीक है
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area.
Deploying drone.
पहले हॉस्टेस इस लेकिन चाहिए
Roger,
Sniper,
let me get in
top of the
position.
tower.
Target acquired.
आपके होस्ट अंदर जाके होगा शायद वो ना हॉस्टेज हॉस्टेज
I see a second target, and baby makes 3.
I need a better position. Let me get a good sight line. I need a better
Moving to position. damn it, they hear that drone.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
वो बेटे नीचे पकड़े तो पूरा फैला हुआ है कि
Copy. Target marked. Lost the target.
Target marked. Target lost.
Kill confirmed.
मैंने इनके एकदम पास होने दे कौन से जो भी हम लोग क्या ये पास का मिशन ये दिखा रहा है जब से
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
वाले 4-5 वाले नहीं बचे इस वाले इलाके में यहाँ पर एक है केस है ये कोई फायरिंग नहीं तो दूसरी बिल्डिंग का ये हम लोग इंचार्ज और मिशन का है नहीं बुलाई नहीं होगी मिशन और बट ये वाला काफी एडवांस कॉम्बैट है एडवांस कॉम्बैट तो क्या मतलब चलो वो करते हैं इसको एक बार
I got it. I'll fly.
Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan?
Got a tango. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger that. Let me get a good sight.
Shit, I gotta find a good position. Roger, target acquired. Ready. Call the shot.
I'm getting a position. Ready to fire.
He's gone.
The lieutenant's trying to escape. Quédate quieto. You gotta be fucking kidding me! No joke, fucker. Next time I see you around here, I'm gonna start breaking bones. Or maybe removing body parts. Tell your buchon that goes for all the rest of his drivers, too.
Dios mío, I will. I will.
Think that sent the right message?
I bet he fucking pissed himself. His own people are gonna be laughing at him over this. Imagine what the rebels are gonna do.
This is a message from the Free Rebel forces.
Nice.
Ramon Feliz has been killed by the Santa Blanca drug cartel. Many of his readers became suspicious when the tone of his blog changed to one that supported the cartel. Many readers believe that he was
ये सप्लाईज को लगाना बताइए
rebel forces have investigated this
एक तो सोचो
but we have discovered that Ramon Feliz was gathering information on an explosive story
ये 3 चीजों के लिए
Got a 20 on a cartel supply chopper. We should grab it for the rebels.
सप्लाई चॉपर्स की तो वो मिलेगी सप्लाई चॉपर्स तो क्या ही करेंगे तो सारी चीजें कर सकती है इसमें ना फुल करने का इस गेम को सबसे आम तरीके से सीखने का ना तो एकदम सबसे बेस्ट वाले अपने जहाँ पे सीखा के एकदम कम हो और उधर जाके पहले अपनी सारी चीजें अपडेट कर ले पूरी गलती से वो हाई सिक्योरिटी में घुस जाना 3 से नीचे वाले बात 5 रुपये तो 5
We ought to be able to find spice up. We got hostiles in the area.
We got a Sicario.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger, let me get in position. I need a better position. I've got the target. No target. Repeat, no target.
Roger that. Target marked. Lost visual on the target.
Target marked. I'm moving to position.
Let me get into position. Eyes on the target.
Standing by. Target lost.
I don't have a shot.
Roger. Target
Shit,
acquired.
he knows he's taking fire.
Lost my target.
Get down.
I called the rebels for reinforcements. I put a call to the rebels for a diversion. I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
Grenade, get to cover. Grenade! Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Shot down the helo.
I'm getting in
Find a
position.
good position.
I've got
I found a receipt for the construction of a sound booth. That has to be for Perico's radio station. Let's check out the address.
ऊपर हेलीकॉप्टर आएंगे बस एक हाँ इस सप्लाई क्रेडिट डालने का फोन करने के बाद वैसे तो वो ऐसा वाला मिल जाए कोई प्लेन
I'm good. Crank it.
देखो ये चलना पड़ेगा पहले मेरे को अभी तक वो मिला नहीं क्या ये ना
We've got a possible location on DJ Perico's radio station. Go check it out.
अरे देखो देखो तो बैठ गया ये रख दिया LGBT कुछ जो भी है वो LGBT Ubisoft वाले से सपोर्ट करते हैं उनका प्राइड बहुत रहेगा प्राइड आप कुछ ऐसे करते हैं ये चीज़ की जगह नीचे कर लो मैं सब वो वाली दिक्कत ना हो कि मैं वहाँ तक जाऊँ तो सही, लेकिन फिर धीरे धीरे चल रहा था ऐसे, और स्पीड पता नहीं कितनी दे रहा था, और अभी दे भी कितनी रहा नहीं।
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
We'll go.
धीरे धीरे अब नीचे जाके चलना है। ये शायद पहला मिशन है पता नहीं, क्योंकि हम
Fire. Copy. Engaging tangos.
डिटेक्ट, वाओ मुझे डिटेक्ट नहीं होना था। अबे तो पहले बताते ना, इसमें पहले बोला रीच रीच उस जगह पहुंच गया, फिर बोला डिटेक्ट, तो वो जहाँ तुमने मार्क करा वहाँ बीचों बीच हो जाएगा, हम लोग वहाँ जाए वो किसी को पता ना, ऐसा हो सकता है? मतलब इस वाला तुम पागल नहीं समझ।
I asked Pakatari to send us a deal.
तुम पागल इस बात से पागल ऐसे खाते हो साली, ऐसे तुम सोचूंगा रहा हूँ।
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm on.
I didn't detect without detect. पर किल में कर सकता हूँ मैं?
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
They've seen us.
Yes, क्यों भाई? पर डिवीजन बेस पर मैं कर। ये लोग अगर ट्रॉलिस करना करें ना, रास्ते देख जाऊँगा, सांप बन जाऊँगा मेरी बात। आए तो मैं अच्छी अच्छी। मुझको यूबीसॉफ्ट का ये समझ नहीं आता, जिसमें एकदम हाई लेवल होनी चाहिए, हाई लेवल सिक्योरिटी होती है, उसमें ये लोग मिशन ऐसा देते हैं बिल्कुल आसान, बहुत आसान। लेकिन जिसमें सिक्योरिटी जितनी कम होगी ना, उसमें देखो मिशन तो पता नहीं, जैसे कि आप पूरा शहर होगा, शहर में जाके एक को पकड़ना पड़ेगा, वो बिना डिटेक्ट को। सही से कर सकते हैं हम एक्सप्लोर का, तो वैसे ही नहीं कर सकते हम, ठीक है ना? और बाकी कुछ नॉइस मेकअप का क्या करूँगा? तो अरे लो वो दोबारा सब जानने इसमें एक अरे चल इसे पूरा का देना फोटो उसका, वो मेडी ये मेडी मिल जाएगा। ये मेरे पे डिपेंड करता है कि मैं मेडी लगाऊँ नहीं लगाऊँ, तो फिर ये वाली मेडी कैसे काम करेगा? कि जैसे कि कोई टपक गया खुले में, तो अगर मैंने उसे ड्रोन उड़ाया तो थोड़ा तो वो उड़ जाएगा, मुझे उठाने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी, ऐसा सीन। एक्टिव टायर 1 कीवर्ड एग्जांपल, टायर 15 नेक्स्ट रिकॉर्ड और 1 on apply 0 bonus. ये पॉइंट फ्रेंड मैंने फुल कर रखा है तो ये क्या है ये नॉर्मल है ठीक है ये नहीं नॉर्मल है ये लो है ठीक है ये लगता है मेरे को without detecting
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Bad guys in the area.
without begin detect mode है
I got a narco over here.
All right,
I don't see him.
easy.
There, next to the turret.
Oh hell, they found their buddy.
Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line.
Copy. Target marked.
Engaging.
इसमें डिस्ट्रैक्शन मिला था
A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. Disparen.
Fuck, they're coming right at us.
I called the rebels for a diversion. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I'm moving to position.
Stay out of sight. We're closing in on the radio station. Let's see if Perico's on the job.
ये हरामी को डिटेक्ट कर गया अगर मैं पे मतलब उसकी एक बॉडी बनाऊं ठीक है जो अभी मैं गया था जहाँ पर तो मैंने एक बॉडी बनाऊं ठीक है और बॉडी बनाते के साथ में उस पर C4 लगा दूं ठीक है एक C4 उसकी बॉडी में फेंक दूं और उसी C4 को मैं बूम से ट्रिगर कर दूं उससे क्या होगा ये बताओ टांगों में जान नहीं रही लड़के की आगे बुढ़नी लगी कमजोरी आ गई ज्यादा हिलवा दिया मैंने इससे बंदूक की ट्रिक कुछ सारी चलवा दी है
God damn, that was close. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Heads up, hostiles in the area. We got a Sicario, near the turret. Roger that, moving. Target acquired.
Heads up, we got a turret.
They're gonna spot you. Back up.
अगर मैं इस चीज को C4 देखना
Demo's primed and in place.
C4 फेंक जाए और मैंने भी थोड़ा मिनट सीखा
place is empty.
Maybe he ran. Maybe somebody we talked to tipped him off.
But he's still broadcasting.
Bowman, we're at the station. DJ Perico isn't here, but there's still a broadcast coming through.
He's using that station as a relay to boost his signal, and we can't hack in without the encryption key. Use the drone to scan his antennas. Sicken can take incoming data, and we can try to trace his location by triangulating the incoming signal's strength.
Roger that.
All I understood from that phone call with Bowman was scan the antenna.
We just have to keep the drone still till the scanning's done.
Drone is airborne. Getting some awful interference here.
Not good. Might be a jammer in the area. You're gonna have to find and destroy that before you can scan Perico's antennas.
We're on it. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
What am I saying? What am I about to do? That's it. Drink. Here's water.
Can't see squat. The drone's being jammed.
अब यार इन्हें तो कुछ कर ही नहीं सकता था
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
ये तो मरेगा मेरा एक नीचे जाके एक टूटेगा
Roger, let me get in
I need a better position.
I got it. Moving to
Target
position.
marked. Target lost.
Got the target.
Ready to engage.
Got him.
मेरे तो नहीं दिख रहा है अब हमें सिस्टम जैमर ढूंढना है वाओ
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger that.
Let me get a good sight line.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Eyes on the target. Lost the target.
मैं टारगेट ही करवाता हूँ
I've got the target. No target. Repeat, no target.
Roger that. Target marked. Lost visual on the target.
इसे टारगेट करा के फायदा नहीं है
Roger, let me get in
I need a better position.
I got it. Moving to position.
अब ये लोग बाहर आएंगे And then with Julia with it.
Roger, target acquired.
Target acquired. Standing by. Target lost.
Copy. Target marked. I don't have a shot.
Lost my target.
Yes, yes.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
गया तो पता चलना बैटरी वाच तो इनविजिबल शीट ऑन हो गया था मतलब कैमोफ्लेज शीट है इनविजिबल नहीं कहा जाएगा इसको है ना कर रही है
Scan complete. Just hope Sigan can trace Perico's location.
मैं यहाँ मारा कैसे तो सुन के एमशे मेन्यू ये क्या है लेवल अप ओके एचडी एफपीएस
Roger that. Let me get a good sight line.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
कोई पकड़ नहीं आएगा अपना स्लीप और भी तो
Nomad, my people have discovered a vehicle dispatch for a truck bringing valuable replicas to El Sueño's mausoleum. I know it's not your main task, but it's an opportunity to win your Sueño's pride.
Check. If we get the chance, we'll take out the convoy before it reaches Sueño's personal shrine.
Okay. हम लोग कहाँ हैं यहाँ पर है ठीक है अपन को 2 मिशन मिलेगा अपना घर वर देख लिया जो यहाँ पर कुछ भी नहीं है ठीक है अपने कम मतलब का कुछ नहीं है अभी तक हमें ज़्यादा नहीं है कोई दिक्कत नहीं हाँ ये रहा मिशन तो घर के बताऊंगा मिशन कर लेते और क्या लंबा भागते जाएंगे नहीं अच्छा लगेगा
El Sueño is sending a convoy loaded with personal items to decorate his private mausoleum. Yep, you heard that right. Intercept and destroy those trucks.
I'll fly.
Okay. This truck.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Sniper out there.
I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Target marked.
Got the target.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Lost the target.
Target acquired. Lost visual on the target. Roger. Let me get in position. Roger that. Target marked. Lost my target.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Got it. Moving. Eyes on the target.
I need to get to a better position.
He's down.
Okay, we're still gonna see you. We got a mounted weapon.
Moving to position.
Let me find a good position. Target acquired.
Target marked.
Lost visual on the target.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
You're gonna get made. Hang back.
The drone is up.
I'm getting a position.
Let me get into position.
Standing by. No target. Repeat. No target.
I need to get to a better position.
Got the target. Lost the target.
Roger that. Target marked. Lost my target.
I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight line. Let me get into position. Moving to a good sight line.
Target lost. I'm getting a position. Target acquired. Standing by. They're gonna spot you. Back up. Target marked. No target. Repeat, no target. I've got the target.
Roger that. Moving. Say the word, boss.
That guy's history.
We're cool. We're cool.
That's it, we're clear. I'm calling for indirect fire. Target destroyed.
I guess Sueno can still have a mausoleum without all that stuff, right?
Sure, but without the bling, it'll just be a bigger casket.
Come on, let's go.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I need a better position. Target acquired. Standing by. Target. Enemy down.
De verdad, Perico. He loves you more than his puppy. He's even talking about joining Santa Blanca.
Found some stuff that mentions the cartel built DJ Perico a house in a village called Todos Santos. Let's see if he's there.
Civilians in the area. Watch your targets.
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I'm getting a position. Target marked. No target. Repeat, no target.
Easy, camina.
Pinche cabrón.
They're gonna see you. Hold up.
Let's see those hands, asshole.
Mierda, ¿y ahora qué? Nos va a poner un tiro en la frente. ¡Suéltame, cabrón!
This will go nice with my boots.
Pay a visit to Perico's home in Todos Santos.
We'll let the rebels
if he's
know where
there,
to find
grab
these
him
supplies.
And bring him in.
They can
If
pay us
not,
back later.
Search the place for useful
I asked the
intel.
rebels to send over a vehicle for us. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Hang back before they spot you. Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place. I'm moving to get a good sight line.
Let me get in position.
I've got the target.
Roger. Target acquired. Tango down.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Okay, we're cool.
Perico isn't here. Scour up any kind of intel you can.
I got a narco
Got
over here.
schematics of some kind. Fractal antenna, maybe.
If Perico's using that fractal antenna to broadcast, that drawing might help the activity get a beat on his location.
I asked...
Target lost. Target acquired.
Good news. Thanks to those schematics you found and the scan you took, we've confirmed that Perico's using a basic frequency agility program to encrypt the signal to his relay.
But to hijack the signal for Pakatari's broadcast, we still need the encryption key.
Right. We've got enough data to get you to the area of Perico's location. You need to pay him an unfriendly visit and get his encryption key.
Bowman sending through background on DJ Perico.
I need a better position. No target. Repeat, I've got the no target.
Lost visual on the target. Target acquired.
Good to go. That guy's history.
जरा पानी देख ले
DJ Perico, the parrot.
फिलहाल
His dream in life was to be a mixtape DJ, which essentially means yelling over someone else's song and then charging people for it.
DJ Perico!
Fortunately for the music industry, life got in the way. Corner boy at age 13, crack charge at 14, attempted murder at 15. Rather than do a bid in a gladiator academy, he fled to Mexico. He had a cousin in Santa Blanca, got a job as a sicario, a hitman. However, if Santa Blanca had run his sheet, they'd have seen he'd only attempted murder. Another way of saying he was a fuck-up. Like he missed 2 guys in the front seat of a Wrangler. I mean, how hard is that? It was only a matter of time before he annoyed the shit out of every single member of the cartel and got his corpse thrown back across the border, except El Sueño took a liking to him. Perico amused him. He can't shoot a gun, but he can shoot his mouth off. So...
Good morning, Bolivia!
El Sueño found a role for him. Pirate radio, propaganda. Spread the good word about the coming of Santa Blanca.
It's a beautiful day for cocaine, but hey, what day isn't? A special shout out to my boys in Pucara province, building El Sueño's final finca. But let's not be in too big a hurry, okay, boys?
DJ Perico is El Sueño's pet. Let's give him something new to parrot.
Watch for civilians. We don't want to kill somebody, but okay, we're still alright.
Down. They're gonna see you. Get the hell out of there. Hang in there. I'm coming to you.
Thanks. We're clear.
I got it.
Alright, good to go.
We've got a location on Perico. Get that little fucker and make him give up his encryption key. We're gonna turn Buchon Radio into Radio Free Bolivia.
Engage.
There's the antenna. Perico's gotta be close. Remember, we need him alive, people.
Hey, eyes on Perico. Quédate quieto.
Hands off! Don't fuck with me! I'm famous! Ah, fuck.
At a loss for words, DJ?
Hey, look at me. Do I look like a sicario to you? You don't have to kill me, man.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
I still got my whole life to live, man. I got dreams to fulfill and shit.
Just give us the encryption key to the station's master control.
All right, man. Just you didn't get it from me, okay? When prompted for a username, type in BIDIBOM, bidibom, then enter the numbers generated on this token.
Savor this moment, Perico. This is the day you almost died. This is the day I spared you.
Oh, okay.
See, I know you could just change the encryption key. But in exchange for not killing you, you are gonna keep broadcasting, and you're gonna wait to change that password until my associate Pacatari makes his broadcast. You got it?
Yeah, man.
Bowman, we've got the encryption key, but I'm not sure we're up for hacking the signal.
I know you're not techies. The rebels gave us the location of one of their comms guys. You have to break him out of a Santa Blanca jail, but we need his expertise.
You can't spare a comms guy who isn't locked up?
And neither can I. Extract him to an RP, and I'll get him the gear he needs to cut into that broadcast for Pacatari.
Roger that.
Roger that. Target marked.
Throwing a simulator.
Target lost. Target acquired.
Lost my target.
No target. Repeat. No target.
Roger. Target acquired.
Target marked. Ready to fire.
Going on.
Got it. It's down.
They got alarms rigged up. The alarm is disabled. Look at this shit.
I've seen a mausoleum or two in my time. This one could eat those for breakfast and not even notice when it shit them out.
We're supposed to think Sueño's a god?
He sure as hell does.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I'm getting a position. Let me get a good sight line.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
I've got the target. Target acquired. Standing by. Fuck. Engage. Think we're all clear now.
चलना पड़ेगा उधर जाना पड़ेगा
We searching this location for intel?
हेलीकॉप्टर
Bad guys in the area.
बंदूक वाले में कैसे
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I need a better position.
Wait one, let me get in position.
Target marked.
Target
Switching
acquired.
target. Good to go. Got it.
They got alarms rigged up. Shut the damn alarm.
All good, all clear. Heads up, hostiles in the area.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Drone is airborne.
We got a mounted weapon. We got a mounted weapon.
अपन क्या करते हैं चार हैं चार को एक झटके से उड़ा सकते हैं
Roger, let me get in position.
Let me get a good sight line. Moving to a better position. I've got the target. Ready to fire. Enemy down.
We're cool, we're cool.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Fuck, took you so long.
I'm getting out of position.
Hold up, let me get a good sight line. Roger, target acquired.
Target acquired. Standing by.
We got a mounted weapon.
Copy. Changing target. Good to go. Got him. He's down. Relax. We're still good.
Alarm is off.
You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
Awesome. I can put this to use.
Very nice damage. इसमें सब एक ही लगेगी अच्छी बात इन वाली चीज को डैमेज ये सब अपग्रेड होगा बस फायदा फिर मारे के तो गोली भी ऐसा हो रहा है अगली बात इधर है कुछ नहीं
Let's go.
ध्यान रखिएगा कितनी सारा करेंगे अब बात है और अभी तक ये किया है अपन ने क्या कुछ I think that calculations really ये तो मिलेगा करो क्या नाम है ये takedowns के पास तो एक्चुअली तो मैं तो करना है तो पूरा ये पता लगे ये पूरा पहले ये चाहिए जैसे चीजें हाँ ये बहुत महंगा हो जाएगा मैं मालूम ये तो मुझे भी दिक्कत है
Let's find this antenna's pair fast. Hola, come on.
बहुत स्लो है
We must have our time left. Let's keep moving.
Fuck, out of time. We gotta step it up.
Pakatari's radio engineer is being held prisoner at the
I asked
Orico
Pakatari
Dam.
to send us a
We need
vehicle.
to bust this guy out so he can help us hack the Rico's broadcasting system.
क्लियर तो कर ही दिया है और अब अगर मिशन करेंगे तो कोई गेम इतनी बड़ी नहीं है अब घंटे में भी पाना है
I'm engaging tangos. That guy sees.
Ready?
I have a
Overclock
shot.
didn't expect a dam this big out here.
Yeah, the locals use it for irrigation. Seems like overkill.
I reckon somebody was optimistic about agriculture in Bolivia.
They've seen us. Grenade! Grenade!
Call for some rebels to back us up. I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention. I asked them eyes on the prisoner's location.
This is a lot of trouble for a rebel.
Wait.
Looks like the 54.
Who the hell are you? Our mutual friend Pakatari sent us.
Está bueno. Let's go.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Fuck, engaging. Only that sent some fucking reinforcements.
Akakatari is mi señor comandante. But I did not think he would call upon Americans just to rescue little me. You have some technical expertise that's pertinent to...
Kumpa, thank you again.
This broadcast could be a greater victory than any of us realize.
Or it could change nothing. Carajo, don't worry. I will get it done and then we shall see. Adiós, pues.
Stay tuned to Santa Blanca Radio. If all goes to plan, you'll hear Pakatari's speech before you know it.
Who are?
We're hearing Pakatari's broadcast all over the country. DJ Perico is already a fool, but now Sueño looks like one too.
How do you measure the reactions we get anyway?
When they're not busy taking selfies, my social media team monitors online trends. Hashtag DJ Perico is already getting the funniest gifs. Bowman out.
Our rebel tech is getting cozy with Bowman.
This is a lot of shit to go through just...
Forgive me, Padre, for I have sinned.
Speak the secrets of your soul, my son.
Padre, I have lost the love of the people. I thought it was enough that they feared me. I was wrong. Me equivoqué. To win, I needed their love.
Why don't they love you, hijo? Because you have not made them love you. You must hold charity events.
Gracias, patrón.
Mother's Day and the Day of the Children. You must provide hospitals, schools, everything the people need. Es tu gente. Because the Bible tells us,
by his works shall you know him.
देखो अपन ने ये करना ये हदीस में इन दोनों का था सिर्फ अपन इसका देंगे टोपी वाले पे ठीक है ना ये हमारे अपन इनका देंगे और ये तो मिलेंगे नहीं जल्दी
So Pat can give a speech on the radio.
I suspect Bowman wants the rebels to feel like this is their op. Shit, they're the ones getting the credit for it anyway. Let's keep moving.
Perico and the cartel are pretending that nothing happened, but that rebel broadcast did a lot to inspire the locals. The word from Pakatari is that people are lining up to join the fight against Santa Blanca.
Let's hope it was the right play. I get nervous when any player in the game gets too strong.
Afraid the socialists are gonna get too big for their britches? You're such a Cold War antique.
This is the CIA agent in Latin America.
We're moving on. Be in touch soon. Good work. I'll let the rebels know where it is so they can pick it up.
Whew. Here, I thought you might want us to carry the damn thing out of here ourselves.
यहाँ पे ऐसा ही है और यार ये तो मुझे पाएगा कहीं ये चोरी के चलने के अप्लाई कर दिया तो काफी अच्छा है और सप्लाई के चलते सप्लाई मतलब पाँच क्या अभी करेंगे तो दो
There might be some intel around.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Their lieutenant's running away. We rattled somebody's cage.
Guess the rebels are going to have to go without for a bit. I've been wanting one of these.
Opening fire.
I asked the rebels to send over a
स्नाइपर मारी है भाई ने इसने भी मारी है सही मारी रख के मारी है इसने मेरे को एकदम रखी है उसके बाद चलाया भी नहीं
Put him in a body bag.
fucking hell!
Move into position.
Let me get into position. Eyes on the target.
Target down.
That's it, we're clear.
इसमें प्लेन को छुड़ा नहीं पाया ठीक है क्या मैं वो छुड़ाऊं मेरे को इसको बताओ तो बढ़िया रहेगा
Punch it, man.
Engaging.
Oh shit, escort's running off.
Escort vehicle destroyed.
Here we go. Looks like an Unidad patrol. Got infantry with a radio truck in support.
Rebels could use a tech upgrade.
वो मैं जो ना फोड़ दे मेरे को तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं मैं तो दोबारा बाजू जाऊँ मैं नहीं छोड़ रहा हूँ
God damn, that was close.
He's gone.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on. Commo gear's in good shape. We'll pass on the location of the truck to the rebels.
जब मैं पहली बार गया मैं सोचा ये ट्रक घर को ही लेके जाना पड़ेगा रवि के पास
Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out.
Hang
Hang on, I'll drive.
Hey. I'm cool, let's move.
ये का थोड़ा और लगता है घुमा के निकालते गाड़ी ऐसा होना है सीधा लेकिन जैसा भी ठीक है आई लव यू
Looks like we've riled them up.
They're coming this way. Get the cover.
ओए चल वो तो अगर टाइम से दूर है 20 सेकंड से पहले मैं तो उठा दिया ना बढ़िया है हाँ अब दिक्कत है क्योंकि इनको 5 सेकंड में तो उठाने नहीं आएगा 3 सेकंड में हैक करने में लगेगा तो वो मार दिया तो बढ़िया है बढ़िया हो जाएगा
Nicely done. Now they'll have trouble coordinating their ops against the rebels.
उसके सामने वीडियो करो ये रीलोड करने आते बहुत तरीके भाई बहुत बात करते सब जगह चलो तो ये आउट के पास आउटपुट का जो भी चाहिए अपने कराएंगे आपको जो करना चाहिए आउटपुट कर देगा फाइल से फाइल नहीं है इन सब फाइलों को फिर अपन निकल जाएंगे
I asked Pacatari to send some vehicles.
इसे स्क्रीनिंग है बाकी को किसी एक को अपन ले लेते हैं एक सभी के तो हम दो कर दियो और भी करेंगे
I'm shooting these fuckers.
भाई देखो मैं कितना रहा है उसको बता नहीं रहा उससे ज़्यादा तुम का नुकसान करवा रहा हूँ हमें लेवल मार के मतलब इन्हें तो
We ought to be able to find some intel.
लेवल्स होता भाई पता करना पड़ेगा हमें ये डैम बना डैम का पानी रोक नहीं होता भाई हमारे पीछे तो डैम सारा पानी रोकेगा पड़ गया
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger.
भाई
That's the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in. Keep it quiet. They know we're here.
In the old days, the miners made sure to leave offerings to El Tío down in the tunnels. Little things, some tobacco or a handful of coca leaves.
They got reinforcements.
Sometimes, if the men knew they would be working a shaft that had an evil reputation, they
A
would
call to the
pour out
rebels for
coppers
some
hanging over
reinforcements.
the
I asked the
stores
rebels to do a
so El
recon of
Tío
the
would
area.
leave them be. The year I turned 25, I was working in a mine near Huayna.
Fuckers
It
don't
was
know we
cold and
displaced.
dry.
They're going the
Its
wrong
timbers
way.
were rotted and its veins were nearly dry. Times were hard. There was so little coming out of the mine that people barely had enough to eat, much less feed El Tío. We had been working in the deepest part of the mine for many weeks, and the tunnels had begun to shift and ground. I knew that El Tío was hungry, and that something bad was going to happen. So my brother and I went into the hills one night and killed a llama. That
Good.
morning,
We all in one piece?
before I went down into the mine, I painted its blood on the entrance as an offering to El Tío. The cave-in happened later that day. One minute I was working, the next, I was alone in the darkness. I could hear my friends moaning and crying out in
देखो ये
pain,
वाला बहुत
caught
सारे
up by
मिशन है
tons
मेरे को
of
पता ही है
earth and
बहुत सारे
rocks.
मिशन दिए हैं लेकिन देखो इसको सर्च
One
कर
by one, my friends
या
fell
देखो राइट में
silent.
मिशन का क्या लिखा हुआ है
I sat in the dark
You
and
already
listened
have
to
to
them
unlock
die.
all upgrades for the
And then it was my
mission
turn.
skill, okay?
A smell came into the air. It was foul,
Yeah,
like burnt hair and brimstone.
but मेरे को नहीं
And then, El Tío was there. I couldn't see him, but I could feel him there in that tiny space, right in front of me. I was shaking like a leaf. I held up my hand. To this day, I don't know why, and I heard a sound, a soft, snuffling sound like an
Hey man,
animal
try to
movement.
take us off some
I
sweet
could
jump.
feel
You
hot
rattled
breath
somebody's
on my
cage.
palm as the devil bent close to me and smelled the llama.
Taking a shot. Get to the next antenna. Clock's ticking.
बड़ा वाला कभी
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
बड़ा वाले में मिसाइलें लगी है और मतलब जैसे कि सप्लाई सुरक्षित से तो बढ़िया है नवरात्र तो बहुत बेकार है तो ये 3 वाले डिफिकल्टी में ये तो है ये चीज़ एकदम सही दिख रहा है देखो व्यू है भाई व्यू है
We probably used up half our time. Keep moving.
okay ये
A dent in the cartel's comms might keep the cartel from ganging up on the rebels for a while.
और मेरी दूसरी वाली बात है अब चलो मैं अपना कर इधर इधर का देखो इतना सारा है अब क्रेडिट एक ना एक मिला फीस फीस सारी फाइल्स हो गई इधर कहीं अंदर होगी इधर भी होगी फाइल तक कंफर्म नहीं कहाँ लेकिन से फाइल और ये बात दूसरी है कि जब नीचे देखो मार दिया फिर ये सब कुछ मार दिया फिर बचे 2 लोग पागल तो जैसे कि तो होंगे नहीं ये होगा और ये होगा होगा इन्फ्लुएंसर कहाँ ये रहा ठीक है ये है ये इधर वाले में इन्फ्लुएंसर का आदत नहीं दिया था मैं ओके तो इनसे है भी अपने पास होगा पहले पूरा चलते हैं जैसे चीजें लोकेट करेंगे सारी चीजें आज अपन स्ट्रीम बंद करने से पहले इस गेम को 99% तक खत्म कर ही देंगे चलवाए क्योंकि हमारा ठीक है बारिश बारिश हो गई क्या एक सेकंड 33 है
Boom. We're entering a province called Espiritu Santo.
Espiritu Santo is the base for Sueño's religious propaganda. Key to that is a woman named La Santera, a self-proclaimed Santa Muerta priestess with thousands of loyal followers. That witch has an uncanny ability to turn men with guns into fanatics. That's the shit that keeps me up at night. Narcos have been into Santa Muerta for decades, but most worshippers aren't cartel.
That's a small mercy. Got an angle on changing the mind of a fanatic?
You're gonna need to dig for intel. Find out how to take down La Santera in a way that will demoralize the Sicarios and turn the regular folk away from the cartel. When she loses her congregation, bring that witch to me. Bowman out.
Hi, how's it going?
La Santera, the Saint Maker, es una chica loca. This chick is batshit crazy. She used to be a good girl, devout Catholic, until she found Santa Muerte, the skinny lady, and went all in. If El Cardenal is the light, charitable side of Santa Muerte, La Santera is the dark hedonism. The cartel's twisted, fucked up version of the saint. El Sueño knows a chart topper when he sees one, so he put her on his label. Preach, mommy. What's good for Santa Muerte is good for Santa Blanca. He even built her a sanctuary deep in the heart of Espiritu Santo. La Santera's role in the cartel? Ensure loyalty. The more cartel members prove themselves, the more access they get to Santa Muerte. You want Santa Muerte to protect you from bullets? Smuggle 200 kilos. You want to be blessed with eternal wealth? Recruit 5 of your cousins to Santa Blanca. You want to go to heaven? Kill 10 of her enemies. It's like a ranking system for scumbags. The more you do for your cartel, the more the Saint of Holy Death will do for you. A true reward for true believers. And trust me on this, La Santera is a true believer.
Gracias.
ट्रैवल मारता हूँ
Look alive, we got company.
I got one narco.
Where you got him?
Near that stack of tires.
एक नार्को यहाँ यहीं पे बताइए
Back it up, back it up. We poked the hornet's nest. Fine.
Okay. What out?
Thanks.
ये सब दिन नहीं आ रहा मेरे को पता नहीं जैसे कि मतलब
They're coming this way. What do you want us to do?
I just requested a rebel recon of this area. I called the rebels for reinforcements. I put a call to the rebels for a diversion.
Getting a
Moving to a
position.
good sight line.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
Target marked.
Copy. Target marked.
Ready to engage.
Engaging.
Target eliminated.
Unidad bird approaching.
Good
Stay
shooting.
down.
Let's clean up and move on. I found some info on a Esteban Ibarra, the cartel's contact in La Santera's cult. He used to be some kind of professor, but now he's Santera's advisor. He gives speeches pretty regularly around here. Maybe we should pay him a visit.
और रखा है इसको दिए रहा एक अपने साथ चलते पहले
I'll fly.
पूरी से हमला करेंगे तो जल्दी पहुंचे
I'm on.
Hang back. They see you.
Heads up, soldiers. Near the food container.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Watch out.
Drop the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
I called the rebels for some indirect fire. I called Pakatori for some reinforcements. I called for rebels to draw their attention.
I'm moving to position.
Find a good position.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. A todas las unidades. Disparen a
I've got the
voluntad.
target. Roger that. Target marked. Firing. Tango down.
Shit, we got a sniper.
That's it, we're clear. I've got the location of a cartel medal they're planning on giving to some Billy Badass. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later. I found the location of Santa Blanca's gold caches in Espiritu Santo. This looks like their main source of revenue. Maybe the Sapper Daddy needs to pay them a visit. Ah, I could use this.
अगर सप्लाई पे करना पड़ता है खाली खुद देना था खाली सेव करने का तरीका है कि उसका जो तरीका है
Esteban Ibarra is La Santera's advisor and the cartel's point of contact with the cult in Espiritu Santo. It's time Ibarra met Santa Muerte face to face. I'll let you arrange the introductions.
Sniper up in the tower. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Sicario sporting a minigun. Over there, next to the container. I'm getting in position.
Let me get into position.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Got the target.
Target acquired.
Ready to fire. I'm moving to position. Good to go.
Opening fire.
That was close.
Clear.
Hold up. We got hostile activity.
Two Sicarios.
Tell me where.
There, by the container. I'm getting in
Need
position.
to get to a better position. Roger. Target acquired.
Target acquired. Standing by. I have a shot.
That tango's down.
Engaging.
We're good. We're good.
Deploying drone. The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Watch out. Place is rigged with an alarm.
Sniper, top of the tower. Spotting
I'm moving to
tank.
position.
Yo, cartel
Enemy
gun.
spotted.
Good position. Shit, I gotta
see
find a good... Over by that stack of tires. Eyes on the target.
I've got the target.
Say the word, boss. Tango down.
Alarms are all disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
Target spotted.
We're out of the cage. The lieutenant's escaping.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Tango number 3.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Can't see squat. Drone's being jammed. Hold on.
Hang in there. I'm coming your way.
ना बहुत मूव हुआ इसमें मुझे पता है
Fuck took you so long? Shit, man down. Kalfas, man down, man down. I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention.
Okay,
Thanks.
Hang tight, I'm heading your way. Damn, that's gonna
I
hurt
asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
They're coming right for us. You with me, man? I'll be right there. Oh, man, if you shot straight, I wouldn't get...
Okay. अपन ये पीस काट लिए तब न्यूज़ लोग की तरह खुले में आके वो बातें करते हैं पर हाँ इसकी डिफिकल्टी इतनी है कितनी है अच्छा है तो देखने वाले तो उस हिसाब से मैं वो करूँगा ना हर टीम हुई तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है ना वो लेवल अंदर की बारी दे तो यूनिट है उनकी गाड़ी के ऊपर गिर जाऊंगा कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगी मेरे को हाँ चार
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Got some hostile activity. We got a few sicarios here. Over there, inside that Santa Muerte church.
Santa Muerte, Señora Poderosa, we invoke your spirit to join us today. To bless this gathering of your faithful. Hermanos, I stand before you a man humble, for I was once a proud man, a vain man.
Drone is airborne.
I once thought I was somebody, pero ahora I have cowed, craven and cheerful in the face of that awesome power.
I got eyes on a bunch of sicarios. Santa Muerte Church.
No, hermanos, that we are all equal before Santa Muerte. She will come for all of us, but she will come first for those who try to undermine her glory, like those American devils who think they can bring the world to their will with their dollars and their hamburgers. I tell you, hermanos, the wrath of the bunny lady will come upon them, and when it does, they will have nowhere to hide. Hermanos, oremos. We attack the United States. Santa Blanca strikes against the gringos because they're being
I got it. Moving to position.
Their politicians collude with their banks to steal the money
Say
of
the
people
word.
of the world over. Their corrupt media describes police
engaging
with one breath.
I'm seeing two narcos here. Inside that creepy Santa Muerte church.
Probably the man running the place on behalf of the cartel.
advisor.
He will rain fire down upon the United States, just as he rained fire upon Sodom and Gomorrah.
This is the Santa Muerte Sanctuary. Keep your eyes open.
इसके पास तो है मैं तो ऐसे पकड़ूंगा मार्शल आर्ट उसके इस व्यक्ति के पास गन चाहिए भाई
God damn, that was close.
I'm moving to position. Target acquired. Standing by.
Looks like a location for one of those cartel antennas. Let's shut it down.
Santera! Ven aquí, Santera!
Cardenal?
What do I hear about these Santeria rituals? About human sacrifice? Santera, you are going too far.
Faith does not work by half measures, Padre. If you truly venerate Santa Muerte, you will
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
This is not how one venerates Santa Muerte. You will stop these rituals.
Or what? No one needs
Shitballs.
Then I go see why you look.
Fuck took you so long. Enemy marked.
Clear over here.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy that.
I'm shooting these
Looks
fuckers.
like they're feeling froggy.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlo!
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
That tango's down.
इसे तो मैं तुरंत ही पकड़ूंगा कोई दिक्कत नहीं है फोन में से यार मेरा काम ही मेरे फोन का अब कोई नहीं
This is one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the altitude, yeah.
You're not having any...
Wait.
I'm opening fire.
That truck's hightailing it out of here.
Ready to engage.
ओके मैं ज़्यादा पास हो जाऊँगी
Just stay down. I'll be right there.
You're not having any coca. You know, first thing. Hold up.
You're not having any coca. You know, first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up.
Going hot. We're good. Let's see if there's anything.
Yep.
I'm heading your way.
Fucking hell. Looks like the cartel Santa Muerte cult kicked them out and then moved in.
We're clear. You want to check the truck for supplies?
Sniper!
ठीक है, कम से कम मैंने रोक तो दिया उस गाड़ी को, बड़ी सी गाड़ी। मार देंगे के लिए
Man down.
I asked
Yo,
the rebels
man
to
down.
recon this area. I called the rebels for reinforcements.
मैं मार के लगे ना, वो मार के लग हैगा। नहीं जा रही है चलो अपन बच्चे कहीं तो आए।
Heads up, hostile presence.
There's a Sicario over here, by the camp entrance.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'm getting a position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Wait one, let me get in position. Target marked.
Got the target.
Say the word, boss.
Sniper up in the tower.
Target is down. We're cool, we're cool.
Get down before they see you. Asshole heard the shot. He's on alert.
Okay, we're still
I've been
all right.
wanting one of these.
Down, you're giving yourself away. Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
Got a cargo manifest here for a cartel supply plane. Shipment looks like it could go anytime.
The rebels could really use that stuff. What do you think, boss? Want to steal a plane?
I've got a map that marks the location of some kind of makeshift barracks in the jungle. Looks like La Santera's detail of Sicarios is living there.
Get them!
Fuck, took you so long. I just requested.
La Santera
To the
keeps
rebel
her people
recon
in
of
line
this
with
area.
a personal force of Sicario bodyguards.
I requested a
Take
vehicle
them
from the
out,
rebels.
and we make her look weaker for El Sueño and her followers.
I got it. I'll fly.
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do?
I'm good. Crank it.
Hold up, we got hostile activity.
Round just missed him. He's looking for the source. Their LT's escaping.
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Watch your step. These guys know something's up.
Update here, fine. Level वाले. इस गाड़ी को देखिए.
Let's go.
Fire. Opening fire.
Copy.
That makeshift barracks.
Those boys look assault.
I expect Los Enterra's personal sicarios or some of Santa Marta's best.
There's a whole lot of them.
Who's feeling froggy?
तो नहीं होगा नहीं होगा सबको पानी के साथ अब जब होगा ना करना इंग्लिश की देती हूँ मुझे समझने का मौका नहीं मिला सवाल है नहीं पाए
Must be on the pilgrimage route.
They built these places to house pilgrims from the U.S., Mexico, and Central America.
Hold up. I'm seeing a lot of cartel activity over here.
Maybe some kind of barracks. In this area, they probably answer directly to La Centera.
Now that's a cross.
Kind of reminds me of the Valle de los Caídos in Spain. You know that Civil War monument?
I gotta hand it to Sueño. He's got some impressive architects and engineers on his payroll.
Watch for civilians.
We got a
don't want to
Sicario.
kill somebody, but
Next to the
roger
building.
that.
Let me get into position.
Copy that. Moving.
Hold up. Let me
Copy.
get a good sight.
Target marked.
Roger.
Ready to
Target
fire.
acquired.
That guy's history.
We've got a problem. Fucking Uni.
Take cover. I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales de tu obra. Ataquen y destruyan al enemigo.
I'll drive.
Divina. And she's the kind of bruja you love. Like on that...
1 किलोमीटर से पहले पहले ही निकाले।
Fucking hell!
Escort is witness. They've seen us. Watch it, that thing's about to blow. Chill out, you don't need to.
That Pendejo's no threat to anybody.
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
Boom, it's gonna blow.
Cartel Sicarios are engaging. Where the hell do they come from? Radio gear secure. We'll tell the rebels where to come get their new toys. Let's move. Ask the rebels shitballs.
अबे बैठ नहीं पाएगा कोई नहीं जब ऐसा आ गया वो कुछ लेंगे इनको अब वो आ गए वो उन्होंने हमें पैसे वो दिया है अब वो तुम सब बना दिया कैंप में जा नहीं सकता है तो
You just traded gunshots with a bunch of thick-skinned Sicarios here in Espiritu Santo.
Don't let your weapons cool down. I'm uploading coordinates for another Santa Blanca camp nearby.
Got it, moving.
कैसा पड़ गया तो कुछ पता नहीं चलेगा
Got the target. Let me find a good position. Moving to a better position. Target acquired. Good to go. I'm engaging tangos. Target eliminated.
जो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ा
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
क्या मैं इस तरफ नहीं है नेट को के ठीक है वो नहीं हम 11 सेकंड बाद दोबारा हमला करेंगे थोड़ी 20 से तरीका है
Moving to position. I need to get to a better position. Moving. Eyes on the target. Roger that. Target ready marked. To fire. Truck.
Okay,
that LT's getting away. They're on to us. Stay quiet. Grenade, get to cover. Grenade! Tango's near the building. Take cover. Got it, moving. Find a good moving position. To a better position. Copy. Roger. Target acquired.
That's
Damn,
it.
that guy's dead.
Fought to the last man.
I guess surrender isn't in their vocabulary.
And you've been on the Santa Muerte pilgrimage through Espiritu Santo for how long now?
7 days out of 10, Medical District will blow your mind. So many gold statues, way. Now, how did a sicario like you get time away from pulling the trigger, way? Well, La Santera gives us time to take the pilgrimage. And, you know, I told her my mama was sick, and she told me what kind of offerings to make along the way. Sorry about your mom's, way. What's wrong with her? She has the clench. It's like really bad. Most of the offerings are tobacco and coca leaves. Sometimes
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
But at one statue near the sanctuary, La Santera said to leave a dead bat. Far out, way. Animal sacrifice is a little creepy for me, but whatever you think is cool.
एक मिशन ही है इधर से ट्रैवल मारना तभी तक जाऊंगा लोग बाकी जब ये नहीं जाऊंगा ये तो यहाँ से ये इधर से लेना होगी अभी ये करने जा रहा तो इस पर ये भी खाएगा और इंटेल भी है
La Santera's cult is financed with gold provided by El Sueño. Locate and destroy these gold caches, and let's see if we can shake El Sueño's...
हम तो चले जा रही है कोई एडिटर हो तो बताओ
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Going on. Wilco. They're on alert.
¡Mierda! ¡Ya la madre! ¡Hay un puntero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlo!
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Interesting. Got a document here mentioning La Santera's main chapel in Espiritu Santo. Let's go check it out. What took you so long? I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Moving to position. Got the target. I don't have a shot. We got Unidad coming in.
La Santera's cult is financed with gold provided by El Sueño. Locate and destroy these gold caches, and let's see if we can shake El Sueño's faith in the cult.
I'm on. Eyes on 2 sicarios, near that sandbag emplacement.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Deploying drone. I got eyes on some kind of mine. Let's cartel run.
A gold mine's never a good thing for a cartel to have.
Ooh-ah, let's shut it down. Target spotted. He makes 5.
Roger. Moving to a good sight line.
Marking an enemy.
Target acquired.
Copy. Target marked.
Enemy marked.
Alarm
10
over
sighted.
here.
Got a tango.
Copy
Enemy
that.
spotted.
Moving.
Marking
Ready
an
to
enemy.
fire.
It's 15 hombres. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Got a tango. That's 20.
Shit. Sicario with a minigun. Next to the sandbag emplacement.
Enemy down. Down. They're gonna see you.
Got it. Moving. Get to a better position.
Moving to a better position.
Eyes on the target. That. Target marked.
Good to go. Target down.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
We're good. We're good.
Moving to position.
We're up to 15.
Copy. Target marked. Lost the target. Got the target.
Just spotted
Roger
one with
that.
submachine
Moving.
guns.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Roger. Target acquired. Target is down.
Got it. Moving.
Let me find a good position. Roger that.
Copy that.
Target marked.
Moving.
Eyes on the target.
Ready to fire.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads. The alarm. What's our play?
तुम्हें डिसेबल कर दिया है, 4 बंदों को मार दिया। हाँ तो मैं बैकअप की लिए जाना मैंने इसलिए तो बचाओ, वरना लोग उसी में कभी रहेंगे।
Helo's done. They're coming right for us. That's the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in. Grenade, get to cover.
Call for some rebels to back us up. I put a call to the rebels for the... I requested a vehicle. Hang on, I'll drive.
Hey, Karen. We've been moving a lot of blow out of Bolivia lately. I mean, the cartel sent about 5 tons to Sao Paulo last Tuesday. And my share? Something like $2 million. I'm getting really fucking rich here. And with our chain of command giving fuck all about my welfare, I have to keep reminding myself why the hell I'm doing this. When I was 16, my brother Pete OD'd on H. Choked to death. His own vomit. It's hard to explain the feeling to a person who doesn't have a big brother.
Poke the hornet's nest.
Well, it's like the ground beneath your feet just disappears. You keep falling.
Clear.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Holy shit, the whole place is about to collapse. Let's get the hell out of here now.
What's mission status in Espiritu Santo?
Sapper Daddy got busy. We just blew up a cartel gold cache. Holt's heart is broken forever.
Well, he better get over it fast. The activity has intercepted a call. Santa Blanca's moving their remaining gold cache to safety. We gotta hit that cache before they do.
We're on it. The drone is up.
Only dead chopper. Stay low.
है उधर से रास्ता planes. मैं ये प्लेन लाके मैं करके वापस आके इधर से निकालूंगा तो बड़ी तेजी कुछ होगी गेम रिस्टोर कर देता भाई तुम्हारे कैसे लाके गेम कर देगा
Let's ride.
No, नहीं जाना है तो मिलेगा कितना देख जाता हूँ
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
We got tangos, danger close.
Supply truck's getting away. Opening fire.
Escort car destroyed.
The lieutenant's escaping.
There's one less bad guy.
Commo gear's in good shape. We'll pass on the location of the truck to the rebels.
मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ
You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way.
Fuck took you so long? I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Why don't you know bच्चा को क्या रहेंगे
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellos y destruyan al enemigo.
We've got a location on La Santera's main chapel. She
We
might
done?
not be around, but rumor has it
all
that El
excited
Sueño's
there.
personal Bible is kept there. If we can't grab La Santera, we'll take the next best thing.
What is एक हार करने में ऐसी मतलब वो टूटा फूटा है तो वो बढ़िया था वो छोटा सा तेज चलता था और मतलब तुम्हें पता है गोली खा के थकना ही है काम नहीं आ रहा है
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Moving to position. I need to get to a better position. Got the target.
Moving to a better position.
Hey, we got a narco.
Where you
Target
got him?
acquired. Front of the church.
I don't have a shot.
Eyes on the target.
I got eyes on a sniper.
I've got the target.
Taking a shot.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
us.
I called the rebels for a diversion.
They come. Sniper.
Hang in there, I'm coming your way. Wait, इधर ना दो बंदे होने चाहिए बाबू दो। दो बंदे दिखते हैं।
God damn, that was close.
Oiga, por favor, sáquennos, abran la puerta. No me pueden dejar aquí. No me pueden dejar aquí.
इससे बच रहा हो तो मुझको पीछे से पड़ गया, पीछे से बचे तो आगे से आ गया। ऐसा करो, मेरे को अपने छाती में बैठा लो।
Thanks.
मेरे मारो गिरा यार।
I asked the rebels to recon this area. Called Pakatari for some mortar fire.
Okay, मारे गए।
Watch the fire coming from the church.
Got it. Moving.
Let me get a good sight line.
Copy. Target marked.
Standing by.
Tango down. Clear on this side.
Adiós.
May Holy Santa Muerte.
Por favor, no más. No more.
Ave María, leave me alone, por favor.
Stay calm. We're here to help you.
Eso se merecen lo que les hicimos. Merecemos la libertad. Quítenos las cadenas.
Dime algo de evolución, carajo. ¡Vengan, hijos de puta!
Nosotros llevamos días sin comer. Ahora se muerden. Dios se lo...
Venga, saca गाड़ी दे दे।
See if you can find Sueño's Bible around here. La Santera's supposed to be helping him write it.
It's bugging me out. All this religion mixed in with the drug trafficking.
But it's smart. Faith can give a person a lot of strength of will.
And it can make them act batshit crazy.
Tuesday.
Just find the damn thing. There it is. Let's take off. Good job, people. Stealing their Bible ought to piss off La Santera and Sueño.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm on.
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
इससे करते भाई ये सब हो गया ये मेरे काम करेंगे ठीक है फिर ये भाई 2200 का ये तेरा ठीक है हेल्थ ठीक है हेल्थ तेरा मैं ये करूँ है देखा तो मेरे सारे तो ये 2200 तेरा है तो खाना ये डिवीजन चाहिए मुझे चलो इधर का तो हो गया ना ये M2 फोन है तो ये नहीं पहले ये रहा पहले अपना हाँ से ये रहा ठीक है इसका भी आना ओके इधर देखिए अब ठीक है अब अपन मार सकते हैं ट्रेवल यहाँ से आ सकता सीधा किंग्स लेयर फाइल से वो फालतू तो अच्छा फिर कितना मैंने देख लिया भाई लोग अपन को कुछ कहा किसने मैंने एक सर को यस डिस्क्रिप्शन में आईडी वाईडी रखी हुई है डाल रखी है पहले ही डाल रखी है ना जैसे भेजो करना आए बताओ तो डिस्क्रिप्शन देख लिया करो ना
Destroy the gold caches given by the cartel to run the cult in Espiritu Santo. No doubt El Sueño's faith in La Santera will be challenged.
Let's go.
Good to go.
But हाँ Ubisoft की होगी जिससे कनेक्ट हो सकता है और इंडियन नेम की आइडेंटिटी चाहिए और अगर तुमने भेजती हो तो एक बार चेक करता हूँ हाँ ट्रेंड क्यों वहाँ पे ऐसे ही और कोई नहीं है ट्रेंड्स में
Fire. I got eyes on some kind of mine. What's cartel run?
A gold mine's never a good thing.
Hold on.
Fuck, we're made.
I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
वो बहुत डिटेक्शन मैंने देखा तो वो दे दिया था बड़ा कोशिश करी मैंने जैसे मेरे को पता चला ऊपर है बंदा
Right, let's try this again.
A gold mine's never a good thing for a cartel to have.
Hooah, let's shut it down.
डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक डाला था ना डाला कोई नहीं ना उसे मॉडिफाई करके डाल दूँगा यहाँ से बिना किसी दिक्कत के ये इस पे क्या देता है तो ठीक है हेलो और मैं खेलने के लिए डिस्कॉर्ड कर दिया
Shit, you hear that rumbling? Let's take off before we get buried alive. Go!
Congratulations. Thanks to you, La Santera's world has been fucked raw. Word is Sueño's most pissed about her losing his Bible, calling it a mortal sin. He's got her locked, and he's planning a public execution.
So we're done here, correct?
Negative. We've done a number on La Santera's credibility. Imagine how Sueño will look if you blow his big PR stunt.
He wants to save La Santera.
I want you to save La Santera. Bowman out.
All gold cache is destroyed. Mission complete. Holy shit.
You can say that again.
वहाँ देखो 10 से 15 लेवल्स में है भाई क्या चाहते हो लोग भसका देंगे मार के एक पॉइंट
I got it. I'll fly.
ये अलग क्लियर हो जाएगा अरे ये क्लियर नहीं होगा
Good to go.
Ready?
Firing. They're on alert. Roger that. Copy that. They know we're here. No hostiles evident.
Clear. How you guys holding up? These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
इसे आती भी ना हो मतलब खेल मतलब कोई भी चीज है नहीं आती बस हाँ जी ये पता हो कि हाँ ऐसे ऐसे पर गन वगैरह यूज करें
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
पहले ये लेके तो चलता हूँ
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Engage. We're out of the cage. Their OT is escaping. Shit, they spotted us.
I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention.
इनका ही हेलीकॉप्टर नहीं है
Grenade! Watch out!
सोलिए रखे लाइक करो दिखा देते हैं हम है तेरे अंदर
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
Moving to position. Good position. Copy that. Moving.
Roger that. Target marked.
Target marked.
That tango's down. We done? Shit.
Who is that tango? क्या हुआ इसमें? इधर देखो ना अरे चेक करने दो ठीक है ये रहा जगह पास करके कई बार ना W पे लेना मैं की दबा देते हैं और ई दबाते के साथ में ये एग्जिट मार देते हैं
Ready? Open.
Copy.
Got a target carrying submachine guns.
Fuck. Engage.
Over here. But the master to free condition.
Thanks.
अब कोई फायदा नहीं हुआ पकड़ गया ये ले लिया फिर मैंने प्लेन बना लिया।
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for
प्लेन
us.
थोड़ा दूर आया। कोई नहीं। वहाँ है प्लेन। प्लेन क्या कर रहा है? एक छोटे रास्ते पर क्यों बिल्डिंग लगी? वो ये भाग में कैसे है? और मेरे पास अपग्रेड के लिए 50 पड़े हैं 50, लेकिन वो कह रहा है सिर्फ एक हो रहा है ईएमपी का क्या करूँगा मैं? तेल लगाऊंगा उसमें? अब ईएमपी चीज तो अच्छी बात है ना, मैं यूज नहीं करना चाहता हूँ चीज। लगता है अगली बार ना वो भी डालना पड़ेगा। इसको बना नहीं रखा, बनाओ बाद में।
You really ought to let me drive.
देखो ठीक बात है इतना।
This is the place. Let's take this low and slow. If the cartel realizes we're here, the first thing they'll do is kill El Yayo.
Copy that.
I asked the
Yo,
rebels to do a
Sicario with a
recon of the
submachine
area.
gun by the hacienda.
Deploying drone.
इससे क्या मांगे?
Got it. Moving. Need to get to a better position. Got the target. Target acquired.
ये वो तो घर के पीछे।
Moving to position. Let me find a good position. Copy. Target marked. Roger. Moving to a better position. Good to go.
Hostile killed.
That was fucking close.
उसे बिना पता चले तो बिना डिटेक्ट हुए बट मैं मान सकता हूँ, अच्छी बात है।
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I'm moving to position.
Let me get into position.
Wait, let me get in position. I've got the target.
Eyes on the target.
Ready to engage.
Lost the target.
Target lost.
तो ये तो टारगेट लॉस्ट पे है, मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता। उसको कंसिडर
Got the target.
Lost visual.
I don't have a shot.
Target marked.
You're gonna get made. Hang back. Ready. Call
No
the shot.
target. Repeat. No target. Lost my target.
तो अगर अकेले में मारना नहीं मार दो, मारना और ना पता चले ग्रैब करना।
Lost the target. Roger that. Target marked. Lost visual on the target. Target acquired.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Eyes on the target.
Target lost.
Roger.
I don't have a
Target
shot.
acquired.
अबे एक आंख का दूसरा भाग जाए तो
Lost my target.
अगर एक पे भी टारगेट लग गया ना, एक पे नंबर 1 पे टारगेट लग गया तो मैं 2 वाले को खुद से मार दूंगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है बिना डिटेक्ट हुए। अरे चश्मे चले जा, इसके मारता वो भी।
Copy. Target marked. Lost the target. Eyes on the target.
Lost visual on the target. Target acquired. Roger that. Target marked.
I've got the target.
I don't have a shot.
Hear me out, por favor. I understand
No
how
target.
long it usually
Repeat,
takes to
no
harvest the
target.
fields. Pero we need
Back
to
it
get
up, they're
those
gonna
leads
see you.
faster. Because Sueño has my family. He will harm them if we don't meet our production
Roger.
quotas.
Target acquired.
Don't tell me what is
Copy.
impossible.
Target marked.
Tell the cocaleros they'll get their
Lost the
children in
target.
the fields if they have to.
Tango down.
I know the law. Have the children under 10 years old work as well. Por favor. All my life, I've treated the cocaleros like...
Vámonos. We're taking you someplace safe.
I cannot leave. If El Sueño's men see that I'm gone, the cartel will kill my family.
Easy. Camine.
Got it. Moving. I need to get to a better position.
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Roger that. Target marked. Lost my target.
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
Got the target. I don't have a shot.
Okay.
We're good. We all in one piece?
मेरा बुढ़ा आ गया, बुढ़ा मैं कैसे देखूं? अरे बुढ़ा
You may have killed the men guarding me, but it is only a matter of time before El Sueño learns it.
Easy. Camine.
I'm on. Let's go.
Where exactly are you taking me? Someone who wants to ask you some questions about your activities with the cartel.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know. But only once my family is safe. You understand? If not, you may as well take me back where you found me.
RP's just ahead.
You still haven't told me who you are. I have heard rumors about phantasmas who are making buildings burn, making things disappear, making people disappear. I thought they were just being superstitious.
We're real, and if you cooperate, we can protect you.
I will cooperate. If you protect me.
RP's just ahead. Nobody get comfortable. I get the feeling we'll be heading right back out again.
Roger that.
ये कॉर्पोरेट ऑपरेट करेगा
Silencio. Marche.
हम इसे ऐसा पकड़ के ले जाएंगे तो ये पक्का कॉर्पोरेट करेगा, ऑपरेट करेगा, कॉर्पोरेट नहीं।
I should have known.
कॉर्पोरेट
CIA has brought in her own sicarios. Simon Bolivar said the United States was destined to plague the Americas with misery. Now that misery is upon my house.
He says Sueño has his family.
You could have led with that. These 4 gunfighters are your best last hope at saving your family. So are you gonna play ball, or are you gonna bury more kin?
Save my family, then I decide if I will talk.
family से ये भाई इसकी family को यार अब बुला इसे बताओ इसको तो इसको family दो
Yayo's family's in the cartel district of a village called Bahia Floresta. We've got to move fast. Sueño finds he's gone, that family's dead.
Coming up on Bahia Floresta. Yayo's wife and son are supposed to be somewhere in the village. Keep your eyes open.
They're gonna see you. Hold up.
Me van a soltar.
yo को लोकेट करना है तो इस तरफ लोकेट करना है
Drone is airborne.
तो दे सकता हूँ उसकी तो ये ड्रोन दे सकता है
Just spotted one with submachine guns. Snipers on the balcony.
स्नाइपर कहाँ है बच्चे
I'm getting a position. Find a good position. Target acquired. Roger. Target acquired.
Shit, I gotta find a good position. Say the word.
नहीं मरवा सकता इन्होंने ये लोग देख रहे हैं ये भी अच्छा ये और गए नहीं मरवा सकता ये
He's gone.
अब ठीक है
Heads up. I got eyes on Yayo's wife and son.
Pero Dios mío, won't you sicarios leave us alone?
Take it easy. We're the good guys.
okay
Roger. Let me get in position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Target acquired.
Copy. Target marked.
80 yeah
Copy that. Moving. Ready to fire. I'm opening fire.
We poked the hornet's nest.
Check your fucking targets. That's a civilian.
Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
ये भाई वो मूवमेंट को भी अब मूवमेंट ऐसी जगह भेजो
What's going on out there? My guest is getting antsy. You find Yayo's family?
We're working on it.
Understood. Just hurry, okay? It's gonna be damned ironic if the dude has a coronary waiting for his wife and son.
Roger that. They're going after the wife and son. Stop them.
Don't touch me.
Calm down, Chewie. Your father sent us.
You expect me to believe that?
You can believe whatever the fuck you want as long as you shut up and follow instructions. Now follow me. Both packages secure. Let's get them back to their old man. call Pacatory for some reinforcements.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is it. You're safe now.
This is the old man's fault, isn't it? He's too greedy and too proud. A man cannot be both.
Cállate, hijo.
Hola.
Buen día.
कैसे भाग के आ रहा है पागल इनका
Rodolfo.
Mi Rosita, ¿estás bien?
Sí, mi vida.
Papa, what trouble had you gotten us into now, old
We
man?
just got you out of trouble, kid.
Don't expect us to believe that. Ustedes, blanquiñosos yankees, only bring problems to Bolivia. I may be too young to have marched with the cocaleros in '96, but I have seen the scars on the protesters who were beaten.
Oh, eat a dick. I'm sick of this anti-American bullshit. We're not your enemy, kid.
But you're not our friend either.
Tranquilo, mijo. I have made deals with many devils in my time, and it has always been to protect my family, to ensure that my people, los cocaleros, survive. Now I have made my deal with you, Agent Bowman. I'm sure to regret it later, but for now, it will allow us to see another day.
Bowman get what she want?
Nobody's happy about it, but yeah, looks that way.
Fucking ingrates. They know we saved their lives, right?
All I know is the cartel's gonna have a hell of a time making cocaine without El Yayo. The rest is over my pay grade.
I heard that.
make your life in exclusive golden previous okay आणि अच्छा ही तो Xbox का है और क्या चल पहले का बताना क्या है
Nomad, you'll want to hear this. The activity found a message for you on one of Santa Blanca's websites.
A message for us?
There aren't any other 4 Americans causing trouble for Sueño. He says he wants to talk. He's acting like you'll negotiate, sing Kumbaya and hug it out.
The meeting's bait, but it could also be a chance to draw Sueño out.
Sure. It's also a chance to get yourself killed. There's nothing to stop this from becoming a two-way shooting gallery.
Send us the info. If he wants to throw lead, we can throw lead.
I don't think you understand. This is a bad idea.
Bowman, I understand. Send us the info and we'll decide.
Fine. Do what you want. Bowman out.
We got bad guys.
Buen día, compa.
डिफेंस आ सकते हैं ठीक है ये तो मिलेंगे अब रही बात एक ये था ठीक है ये दूसरा हाँ ये रहा दो एक दो हाँ इन दोनों करने का बस
Sueño's lost faith with La Santera and is planning to execute her. Let's get to her first and offer her a way out.
I'll pilot.
All right, we're all clear.
चला गया पहले कल के लिए अपन अभी वो छोड़ेंगे फिर बात देखते हैं कौन सी करेंगे इसका मेरे पास दूसरा पार्ट भी पड़ा है वो भी सेकंड डिवीजन फोर्थ रिकॉन सेकंड डिवीजन करते हैं कुछ शायद डाउनलोड करी हुई है बट पर मैं एक बार भी नहीं खेली हुई है एक बार भी नहीं अब ट्रायल्स को छोड़ देंगे उस चीज़ को जब ये जितना इतना खेला है ये चीज़ आएगा कैसे किसको बनी है कैसा मानना उसको
Hang back, I see you.
I asked the rebels. Okay, eyes on target. Here she is.
Okay. The
drone's fucked up, but they're jamming us. Here's target number 5. Target spotted.
Moving to position. I need a better position.
Got the target.
I've got the target.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Say the word, boss. Target eliminated.
ये भी निकालनी है
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Vendidos, traidores, maricas. Your treacherous souls will curdle milk.
We did all this work to get her here. It seems a shame.
Got it. Moving.
Amen to that.
Let me get a good sight line.
Target one. Let me get in position.
Eyes on the target.
Ready to engage.
Let me go, herejes inmundos, or I shall call Santa Muerte's divine wrath upon you. The rivers will run red with the blood of you and your families.
That's fucking harsh, lady.
Por favor, por favor.
¿Qué? कोई ना उसे तो पटक मारे
Por favor, por favor. ¿Qué? ¿Qué?
Got another tango. That's it, we're clear.
¿Por qué hace esto?
sin.
We're just trying to save your life.
Santa Muerte will strike you and your progeny off the face of the earth.
Worry about your own progeny. Santa Muerte's abandoned you, Bruja.
Faith is its own intelligence. Están ciegos. By the time you believe, by the time you understand, it will be too late for you. You believe that your guns give you power over death.
Mission magic ability है निकल नहीं सकती तो
Santísima Muerte is my rock, my fortress, my deliverer. Wrap your wings around me, protect me from the storm, and bring your wrath upon my enemies.
We've seen your wrath, Santera, and honestly, we're not impressed.
I have done nothing wrong. Santa Muerte is my light and my way. Worshipping her is not against the law.
No, but recruiting people into a criminal organization sure as fuck is.
Judgment is reserved for God and Santísima Muerte.
Maybe in the next life, but not here. You want to earn some absolution? What do you know about Sueño?
I am no Judas. No te equivoques. I will never betray Brother Sueño.
You know, people like you aren't treated very nicely in prison. Other inmates tend to make their life hell.
I have the faith to survive in hell.
I look forward to testing that faith. Because you've never seen my hell.
लड़की को मारेगी उसकी इनकम ज्यादा दिखाई पड़ेगी
Hola.
Nomad, well done in Espiritu Santo.
Any word on how the Sicarios are reacting?
With a lot of crying and cursing. From some of the chatter, the activity's picked up.
ये बात है ना इसमें वो नहीं लगेगा पर तो बढ़िया है एकदम से किसी की फ्री है बट कोई फायदा नहीं
The cartel's morale is the lowest it's ever been. Keep the hits coming. Bowman out.
सत्रह के हो गया ये बताओ ड्रोन की एबिलिटी बढ़ाने की एक्सप्लोर की अब ये कम हो गया क्या चाहिए उसमें आखिरी में फ्यूल चाहिए फ्यूल वाला ना करो बस में चलो फ्यूल ये तो काम में आएगा लेकिन फ्लैश तो किसी काम का नहीं है C4 और ये तो मेरे काम का ही नहीं है एक्सप्लोजन स्क्वाड का क्या है ये टाइम लीडर अरे सबको यही चाहिए भाई यही चाहिए मैं स्क्वाड का बढ़ा देता हूँ और जो भी इसका है ये डाल ले और बस इनका सबका फुल हो गया इनका बचा 41 बस ये 3-4 खत्म बोल लेने पड़ेंगे बाकी सारा कुछ होगा सब कुछ होगा
Nomad, tell your team to rush
चलो
out.
guys
It's time to go after El Cardinal.
ये भी चल बस अब ये चाहिए डिफीट ऑल इन्फ्लुएंसर तो हो तो चुका है भाई है यहाँ पर भी क्या था यू डिफीट का यू 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 ये कौन है? ये रख ले खाना, रख ले, चलो.
What's the plan?
We're going to use the evidence you obtained from Ramon Felice's hard drive to expose El Cardinal for the hypocritical fuck he really is.
I'm good with that. When and where?
I'm sending you the coordinates of a village in Mulca province where we can link up. Bowman out.
Thanks to Ramon Felice's secret files, we now have enough dirt to ruin El Cardinal's reputation for good. Let's bring this monster down.
पहले यहाँ पे वो कर लेते हैं. अभी तो एक मिशन और हो जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत थोड़ी है. जो भी देख रहा है लाइक मार दो. 175 व्यूज, ये ज्यादा लंबी चलेगी.
Let's roll.
बाकी क्या बोलने का नहीं. Research.
Why are we meeting here?
El Cardinal's gonna give a sermon to the Bolivian public to calm them about the child trafficking, but we've got the means to discredit the cartel. Show this video to that congregation, things will melt down quick. After that, snatch and grab Cardinal, bring him to the RP.
Roger that. We'll see you there. This thumb drive's got video evidence that the cartel is smuggling children. You broadcast this shit while the Cardinal's giving the speech.
Shit, they'll go from following him to calling for his blood.
And he'll either leave with us or stay and get strung up.
रुको. ये तो नहीं आया, ठीक है. देखा का जो भी मिशन था, कंप्लीट एजेंट, कंप्लीट वेंडर, और इधर का नहीं. हाँ. Deselect in place so it's the phones. Don't distract. Hack the broadcast station and begin. करना है. अच्छी है. तो पहले ये करते हैं. उसके बाद ये स्ट्रीम बंद होगी.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
पहले ये कर लेते हैं. हाँ मतलब अपन ने ये स्ट्रेट दिया तो वो भी कर भी मानेंगे, है ना.
I'll fly.
I'm on.
सबसे बढ़िया बात है किल का कुछ नहीं है, ठीक है. किल कर सकते हैं कितनी मर्जी. आपको मांगो तो जो पता चले होना है. एकदम broadcast.
When we get in there to upload the video, keep it quiet. We raise any alarms, we lose our shot. I asked the rebels to do eyes on El Cardinal.
This is the biggest revival I've ever been to.
After we show the evidence, we need to move fast or this crowd becomes a problem. Hooah.
Have been levied against Santa Blanca, and the charge of Santa Blanca, that its sponsors, I have been called upon to answer these allegations. I have been thinking of that children's riddle that asks, if a tree falls in the woods, and no one...
Remember, low and slow. Let's find the broadcast terminal and start the upload.
Of course, the scientific explanation is that, yes, it made a sound. The tree hitting other trees. The branches snapping. These collisions make sound waves that are sound, even if there is no one to hear. The reason that such a riddle will mystify children. The real question is, if a tree falls in the woods and no one is there to hear, will anyone care? And that is how it is with a man or a woman's love.
Roger that. Moving.
A man who was alone in solitude.
Roger. Target acquired.
Or in his city of hope. A man who does not interact with others. It's like that tree falling in the
No sabe uno mucha cosa. Todo está parado con esta situación.
No sé qué va a pasar.
Who cares if he dies?
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Have the biggest dreams. He dreams of
Se va a armar un dispute.
¿Qué? ¿Le va un paseíño?
Déjeme, que no tengo tiempo ya.
For the widows, for the orphans of this world.
File uploading. Get ready. All hell's about to break loose.
¿Qué es eso? What is this? I knew the girl. I knew the girl. We cannot stand for
Grab this asshole before the crowd gets him.
Roger. Let me get in position. Target acquired. Target locked. They've seen us. Engaging. Tango down. What the hell?
Some children the cartel has snatched. Some of these as young as 5 years old are sent to La Santera, and these kids are never heard from again. The selling of Bolivia's children, of our very future, must end now. Santa Blanca's church is a perversion of Santa Muerte, of Catholicism, and it must be torn down, stone by stone, to its very foundation. We cannot afford to tolerate in our country one moment more. No more Santa Blanca in Bolivia.
Fucking hell.
Target is down.
I don't want to be taken down.
Kill confirmed. Taking fire from near.
ऐसे ही करना पड़ेगा मेरे को हेलीकॉप्टर लाके उधर कार रोकना पड़ेगा तो फिर उस जगह पे रोक के रोकने के बाद फिर दोबारा ये सारी चीजें करनी पड़ेगी और तो और क्या बोलते हैं सी फोर्स छोड़ने पड़ेंगे काफी सारे सी फोर्स जैसे कि मैं जैसे वो भागने वाला हो वैसे मैं दबा दो बम बम आधी सारी दुनिया फटाफट हो जाए ज्यादा हुआ तो सीधी सी बात है गाड़ी में बैठी ऐसे पकड़ा लिए
This thumb drive's got video evidence that the cartel is smuggling children. We broadcast this shit while the cardinal is getting searched.
Shit, they'll go from following him to calling for his blood.
And he'll either leave with us or stay and get strung up.
I'll pilot.
Let's ride.
Sniper out there. I asked the rebels to keep eyes on El Cardinal.
This is the biggest revival I've ever been to.
After we show the evidence, we'll need to move fast or this crowd becomes a problem. Hooah?
Hooah.
Hooah. The scientific explanation is that it made a sound. The tree hitting up.
Moving to position. Hold up, they're gonna spot you. Eyes on the target.
I need to get to a better position. I got a narco over here. There. Next to the Santa Muerte church. Target acquired. Standing by. That guy's history.
¡Váyanse, gringos! Váyanse en paz, por favor. ¡Carajo! ¡Está armado! ¡Vámonos!
Fire up loading. Get ready. All hell's about to break loose.
¿Qué es eso? What is this? A mutant girl! A mutant girl! We cannot stand for this!
Grab this asshole before the crowd gets him.
The lieutenant's escaping.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements. I asked the rebels to...
Some children the cartel has some of these as young as 5 years old are sent to La Santa, and these kids are never heard. The selling of prohibited
Took you
and it must be torn down, stone by stone, to its very foundation. We cannot afford one moment more. No more Santa Blanca in Bolivia.
Come on, let's go. Good to go. Their OT's escaping.
या कि वो पड़ा लगा फिर शादी कर रहा था प्लेट में खाना खाएगा
Fucking smoke the helo.
Open fire.
Roger that.
Guys ready? Fire.
Copy that.
गाड़ी वाले टट्टी वहाँ से वो आ रहा है ये उठाएगा नहीं कहीं वो आ रहा है पास आ रहा है गाड़ी लेगा मैंने उठा ले वाह मेरा टीममेट उठा नहीं रहा आएगा तो जब वो लोग आके लड़ाई करने लगे हम उठाएगा ये चलो आ गए लड़ाई करने का टाइम आ गया उनका ये उठाने बैठेगा
Engaging.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Going on.
Shitballs.
Shit, civilian down!
The civilian को होने को down किया.
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
In the name of God.
God's got nothing to do with this Cardinal. It's over. You want to get out of here in one piece, we're your only option. Understand?
Yes, yes, of course. Anything you say. Just get me out of here.
Padre.
Padre, don't you dare use that term of respect to patronize me. I give people spiritual guidance. My congregation numbers are in the thousands.
A congregation in a church bought and paid for by the cartel.
I brought the congregation to Sueño because he's a true believer. He knows that I bring the true word of God.
Isn't vanity one of the 7 sins, Padre?
I am no longer wasting my time talking to you. The lips of wisdom are closed, except to the ears of understanding. You are too small-minded to understand.
Let's see what His Holiness has to say to Bowman. Silencio, marche.
Amigo, we were so proud to hear Pacatari's speech on SBC radio. Now I feel like I have the balls of steel.
Our priest has taken a vow of silence.
You should actually read that when you're in prison.
La conozco. No te apures. If a sinner chooses to worship at my church, if he chooses to pray with me, it is my duty to God to help the flock find its way. It does not make me a criminal.
No. Money laundering makes you a criminal. Your church is built on a foundation of trafficking in white powder and kids.
Usted no entiende. I felt horrible about those children.
If that's true, then confess. Right here, with me. Absolve yourself of your sins.
May God forgive me.
In the name of the Father,
He's
of the Son, of the Holy Ghost.
Oh my. Wait. Complete influence. Okay. से चेक कर ये भी हो गया. अब अपन को बचा 1 2 3 4 ठीक है 5 नहीं 6 हो गए ना ये 3 ही हो गए. ये क्या है? पिक्चर आइएगा दूसरे से.
The image was broken. The dream was crumbling. My church was dying out. Many of my men were leaving me. The campesinos were no longer afraid to slander my name. Those who hated me said I did all of this out of pride. The mausoleum, the websites, the Bible. They said I did it out of vanity. But if they could have seen it, if everyone could have seen my dream, they would have understood. I did it for them, for the sicarios, the farmers, the miners. I did it so they would dream of a better life for themselves, so they could envision how great they could become, how great they could make Santa Blanca, and how great Santa Blanca could make them. But when you get a glimpse behind the curtain, then you realize that the magic is nothing more than smoke and mirrors. And the glory which you once aspired to is nothing but a sham.
Shame. The whole world condemns you.
Someone had leaked Ramon's story. Even without proof, the damage was done. Help me, Padre.
You are beyond help. I can do nothing for you.
Listen to me, old man. Do you believe that I could hurt a child? That I would risk losing my life's work? For a small amount of money? Do you truly believe that?
No, I don't.
Good. Then you will hold a mass. Invite the most powerful and influential people in Bolivia. Defend me against these lies. Swear on the Santísima Muerte that what they say is false.
You are not coming?
No. I have business to take care of.
ओह मतलब वो करता भी है पढ़ाई करो मुझे देखो कुछ हुआ है पहले मैं हूँ कहाँ ये पहले पता करूँ मैं बॉर्डर पे हूँ दोनों पे मैं बॉर्डर पे नहीं हूँ दूसरे इलाके में बॉर्डर में आके दूसरा पड़ गया वो और मतलब अपने आप ठीक है ओके चलो गाइस तो अपन आज की गेम इधर ही खत्म करते हैं ठीक है हम फिर आएंगे कल खेलने के लिए यही वाली गेम कल आएंगे 2 बजे के आसपास ठीक है अगर इसके आगे का देखना हो तो रेडी रहना 2 बजे ठीक है तो भाई लोग गुड नाइट सबको मैं हो गया गायब है ना बाय बाय